All right, guys. So here's the deal. I feel like, oh my God, wait, I'm on the wrong page for my stream. Okay. So here's the deal, guys. I feel like I really want to play more Tears of the Kingdom in life, and I really want to play more of this game. But there's such like thick, meaty games that I really have to give it like a real go for it. You know what I mean? To try to get through these meaty games. Like I'm seeing people take like 20 days to finish this game, you know? People are on their day like 12, 10, 9 of their playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. That's so long. And I get it. Final Fantasy games take a while, you know what I mean? But I feel like we can really get to the meat of the story. And I feel like we're right at the cusp of the meat of the story. Like the good stuff is coming. I feel it. So I think that we gotta just put our heads to the, I don't know what the word is. Oh my gosh, Anthony, how are you? Have you been playing this game? Anthony, it's so good to see you. Hello, how are you? And I really just want to like grind through this game as much as I can today, since we only have one precious day to play this game. You know what I mean? Unless I segue tomorrow, in which I can't promise that I won't. So, I mean, there's the potential of us playing it tomorrow as well, but those are our choices here. So I'm going to try to play as much of this game as possible today. You're on chapter 28. Amazing. And then you're so much farther than me. I know. It's so good. It's just action after action. It's actually bonkers. I love this game so much already. I'm really obsessed with it. And I feel like I've been like clawing at the walls to play it, but it feels like it's been such a long week, you know what I mean? Hello, Sarah, how you doing? Also, Hermie, Kens of Townblade, so good to see you guys. I feel like I didn't get to play enough Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday, and that has left me feeling like we gotta make sure we play lots of this game today, because it's another week until we play this game again, you know what I mean? So I've gotta play it now. I'm glad you're feeling better, Sarah. I feel like since Tuesday to now, it's been like a million years. You know what I mean? And I always feel like this block has felt like that. Dare I say I will overtake X2? Oh, no, Anthony, X2? Really? Really that good? Oh my God. But X2 is so fun. Ooh, that's hard. Ooh, I wonder if this will overtake any of my titles. My tops are like 8, 9, 10, 2, unpopular opinion, 15, 12. Wednesday was like 20 years. Right, Hermie? Okay. Wednesday felt like the longest day in the history of the world. I don't know why. What announcements do I have? I have a couple of announcements. I realized that I can be using my TikToks for my YouTube shorts to grow our YouTube channel. So if you haven't checked it out, if you don't use TikTok, follow our YouTube channel, because our TikToks will be on our YouTube channel in a shorts format that you can easily digest and enjoy. So !YouTube. We also have a VOD channel. I just finished uploading all of Ori and the Blind Forest playthrough except the end. I can't find it. I'm sure I will eventually, but I can't find the end of Ori and the Blind Forest. I've never played X2. I think it would come to the I think it would come with the PS3 release. It does, Townblade. Oh my gosh. X2 is so good. Arguably, this is a really unpopular opinion, because everybody like Final Fantasy X is such a beloved darling in the Final Fantasy series, and I love it. 10 is very, very good, but the characters are not my favorite, and so it drops down into like the bottom of my top 10, no pun intended, of my Final Fantasy usually. But 10-2 is so much fun. It's wildly unlike any of the Final Fantasies you've ever played, because it's so much more upbeat and fun, and because Yuna's the protagonist. I think it was one of the first times there was a female protagonist in any Final Fantasy game before they came out with 13. I feel like 10 was almost a precursor to that. Of course, 13 is much darker than 10-2, but 10-2 is like so good, so heckin' good. Oh, that's right, Final Fantasy is on the Switch now. I actually got Square Enix gifted me Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on the Switch, and I've been trying to think of like how I can play those games and like utilize it, because we have too many games to play on stream. But like, what if I play it off stream? The songs are so good in 10-2. Like, I hope that they come out with the vinyl of 10-2 soon. I have the vinyl for 10, but they haven't released the vinyl for 10-2, and 10-2 would slap so hard. I used to listen to those songs over and over again back in like the olden days of my childhood on my tiny little iPod mini. I would put all of those songs on there. It was so good. Asticon, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, you guys, please give Asticon a follow if you haven't already. Oh my gosh, Cosmo on it, so on top of it. Cosmo, Asticon is playing RimWorld. Asticon's been super enraptured with RimWorld recently, and I'm actually character on his RimWorld playthrough. I'm a bunny that fishes, which is, well, you know, that it is. Bob is eating, look at him. I just cleaned the litter box, Hermie, because Merlin had a tantrum last night, and my cat litter just got delivered. So we live on the, of course, Finley, thank you so much for coming with the raid, though. It's so good to see you, friend. I buy 40 pounds of bunny litter every time, and to save my back, because I live on the 3rd floor. Hey, Zabadian, I live on, oh, of course, thank you so much for the lurk, Anthony, I really appreciate it. Because I live on the 3rd floor, I no longer suffer going to the pet store, getting 40 pounds of litter pellets, and then climbing up the 30 flights of stairs with it. I just can't do it anymore. My back isn't good enough. Ruby's back isn't good enough. Us doing it together is just a waste of waste of ability and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, Commander Limonix. Imonix, maybe? Imonix?
Smashing!
Cryas! Oh my gosh, Cryas, we're rounding out on 3 years. Are you kidding me? Cryas, happy 33 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Ooh, needs more reverb. Ass. There it is. God, I can't believe it's been 33 years. That's wild. Flash was a stalking target while we're pushing out pallets of oh my god, right, Cosmo? And like, I can't do it anymore. I'm just not. It's really bad for my back, and it's really bad for Ruby's back, and so I order it now. And I unfortunately suffer the delivery people to carry it up the stairs, but it's been 33 years. I'm so shit-ass tired, but I refuse to miss another 16. Oh no, Cryas, you've been working so much, because you had that double this week too, right? Or quadruple, whatever it was. And so I order my litter from Chewy, which is a really lovely company, and it didn't arrive. When I order from Chew, it usually arrives the next day or that morning or that evening. And I think because I ordered it during July 4th, it was just a little bit more delayed. So I didn't have a way to change the bunny's litter. And so I changed it just before stream today. So that's why the litter box is super duper clean right now. This is a brand new litter box. Changed. What do I get? You have to get him one of those pup cakes. And then you have to take him to go get a pup cup at Starbucks. You have to do all those things for Chowder. If I could get a pup cup for the bunnies, I would. Because for the most part, like, Toasty doesn't mind car rides. I could take her on a car ride. She wouldn't be bothered. And also, Cosmo, good to see you. Unfortunately, the litter I get, so like most bunnies, most people get their bunnies paper bedding. And paper bedding's really light. You can get tons and tons of paper bedding for very, very little. It's cheaper. It's compostable. It's really light. It's fluffy. It's really nice. A lot of people get paper bedding. I don't like to get paper bedding because it's smellier. And I also don't like to get paper bedding because I have a long-haired bunny, Toasty. So if I get paper bedding, all of that paper would get caked under Toasty. It would be so gross. And it would get caught in all her little frizzy furs. So I use pine pellets, which is actually a horse litter bedding. It smells better. It is also compostable. It is very heavy, but it absorbs litter. It absorbs like urine and stuff like that much better. So it's a much better litter option. And that's why I suffer it to be so heavy, unfortunately. Yeah, Double Monday. And today was 95 in human, which is off. Oh no, 95. What's up? That's okay. Okay. Thank you. And so, what else? I think those are my only announcements. We're uploading YouTube shorts on our YouTube. Please check it out. Please give them views. I'm like 25% of the way to YouTube partner, except for all the short stuff. So I could theoretically get YouTube partner maybe at the end of this year, maybe next year. And that would be really cool if we could monetize YouTube. That would be super cool. It would also make it so that I could make more content for YouTube. So please check out the YouTube channel, guys. If you haven't given the VOD a follow, the YouTube a follow, please give those a follow. It will really help. And any VODs that you guys want to see, any of our previous games that we've played that you want to see, please let me know. I have all of those recordings for the most part. I think I have a games list. Those are all the games we've played on stream. It is a comprehensive list of everything we've played and or completed on stream. I mark everything with a little asterisk if I've finished it. So check that out. And if you want to watch any of those playthroughs, I can probably dig them up. I've organized most of my VODs for the past 5 years that I have. Some of the really, really old ones I don't have anymore, but I do have a lot of the other ones. You have Bunny 101 stream. I think I do have the Bunny 101 stream, Sarah. I'll have to look through though. I think I do. I believe I kept that one. That was one of the ones I saved. A lot of our special event ones I've saved. It's just a lot of those were like quite old. Look at Merlin hunched over. He's being so weird and sneaky. He's like, I gotta poo, but I know people are watching me and I can't hide my poo among the other poo. He left a poo. Did you see that? He was like, I didn't poop. You didn't see that, guys. He was so shy about that. That was so funny. Why was he being so weird? Anyway, there's that. Recently this came in. I never pooped. It was like nothing happened. That was Bob's poop. But you see them right there. This came in. Final Stand got us these fantastic Joy-Cons. I'm so excited to use these. They are so freaking cute. I haven't opened them yet. If Final Stand is not here, maybe we could clip the reaction to them for her. Taste them. They do look very tasty. Are both of you saying this? Look at them. They're so pretty. Let me go to this camera. Oh my gosh. Look at how cute this is. It's so freaking cute. Does it? Look at this. I'm easily influenced. I'm not going to taste them, but they do look like candy. Do they still add the bitter thing to their Joy-Cons? Are Joy-Cons bitter? No, they have no taste. They have no taste. They do not add the, there was a bitter thing? They added bitter stuff? Is it so that babies don't eat them? Why did they do that? This is fantastic. These are so freaking cute. I'm so pleased. Final Stand gifted these to us, and I'm very excited about them. They are my favorite colors. Look, literally, quite literally. They added a bitter into the game cards. I know they have it to the game cards. On launch, I knew they were adding a bitter to them. I think to stop kids chewing on them. Probably animals too, because Beatrix used to chew on the buttons of my Joy-Cons and remote controls and anything she could get her teeth on. Beatrix was a big chewer. She would eat everything, and she would like lick and taste everything just in case. It was really funny. She would go around eating the buttons off remote controls. She would go around eating the buttons off of all of my controllers. She would chew on my controllers. Now they just need to make them as long as they're worth chew. Why is this so expensive? These were so expensive. I'm honestly like so shocked. I put them on my Throne wish list as like a goal to fulfill because they're so expensive. They're $80. It's insane. And they don't last as long. Can we take a moment again to appreciate the color coordination between your headphones, hair, chair, jacket, shelves, and computer? Look, Astacon, I really like cohesiveness. I just slightly taste my regular Joy-Cons and my Animal Crossing switcher for solidarity about what I expect. Yeah, they just taste normal, right? BB loved the taste of wall. Beatrix loved the taste of wall. She would just sit there all day and lick the wall. And the wall that I had in their space that they were staying in was the downstairs under the stairs closet, and she would lick the wall all day long, and it was a wallpaper. And like, okay, I'll be real, Water. I was curious what she was tasting, so I licked the wall, and there was no flavor. I don't know what she was licking. Merlin recently has started to just lick the floor. He licks the shit out of the floor over here. I don't know why. I'll vacuum, I'll clean it. and then he'll just come and he'll lick the floor. And I'm not gonna lick the floor to figure out why he's licking the floor because I'm not a floor licker, but I did lick the wall. Also, Amy applied for a new job at Honda, hoping I can get as closer to where I live and play. Oh, wow, triple water. I hope it works out. I hope you get it. To be fair, I'd lick my wallpaper if it was my side monitor's wallpaper. She loves licking the floor. Why? Why did they lick the floor? Hey, Cal, how you doing? Good to see you. Must have been salty. The thing is, the wallpaper wasn't salty. When I was working at Toys R Us and it was closing, I bought a pair, swapped mine out, then returned them. Oh, Christ, that's genius. Okay, so I've definitely never stolen from any large corporation, but I used to do stuff like that at Walmart. Like maybe I would do stuff like that at Walmart. I would never actually steal from anywhere. I would never steal, ever. And I've definitely never stolen from Walmart. But if I did, I would also box and return things. If I did, which I don't. I stole a 3DS. Hey D, how you doing? Welcome back. It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, don't apologize. You're not late at all. I just started. Infamous, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hello guys. Hi everybody. Listen. I would never steal from a large corporation, but if I did, it would be from Walmart. Okay? Not like from a shop, just like from work. You stole stationery from work? Was it like stealing or was it just procuring and utilizing? You know what I mean? Like I take pens from work. Like these pens are from my job. Well, they sent these to me. They let me have these because as part of my job, they provide me with like things I need for work. They pay for it. So they've been paying for my printing ink and stuff. Is Walmart evil? We don't have Walmart. Yes, Walmart is absolutely evil. I'd heard everything at Walmart is free. You know, Ken stuff, I've heard something similar. You know, I agree. I think everything at Walmart is free. I'm gonna want to start with ignorant. I have Subway in my home. Nice, Infamous. Walmart is a really terrible corporation run by really terrible people, Townley, and they've been known to pay for anti-gay propaganda, and they pay to support bills that are anti like working class, and they hate the union and a whole bunch of stuff, you know. Hey Kat, how are you? So good to see you. Bob is doing so much better. You can see over here he's eating so well. He's eating a whole bunch and he's pooping a whole bunch now. I signed an audiobook CD from the Star Wars booth at SDC. Was like a booth and a half down from the ground. Nice. Oh wait, how was San Diego Comic-Con, Water? You didn't say much about it. As people around it though, no response, so I said mine now. Nice. How is Bob? He's doing really good. I used to work for Walmart. Can say they are not great. I'm doing pretty good, Infamous. I've had a slow day today. Very unproductive, which always gives me a lot of anxiety. But we're getting there. I had a doctor's appointment today to follow up on some of my testing, and I have to do more testing. And now I have 3 other doctors I have to go to, so it's very exciting. My doctor told me not to be too stressed or worried about it, but I do have 3 other specialists I must go visit now, which is not exciting at all to me. It's 2 weeks from now. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Water, wait, I signed an audiobook from the CD Star Wars booth at SDCC. Oh, was that like at the last SDCC, Water? Robbo, how you doing? Good to see you, ass. Today's been like that for the most part, yeah, but I was committed. I already asked her, so I spent half the night to prepare for a new working one and tested that out. But wouldn't something answer the door. By the end of the night, I simply had a brand new Galaxy 3DS for oh no, cries. The thing is, Sam Walton had a good and fair business. The people who inherited the company after turned it back. Yeah, the people, I mean, like, I think that a lot of businesses usually start okay, right? Good intentions, and then end up Robbo playing Apex Legends. My favorite thing about Apex Legends is that you can squat and butt slide after you run. And that's all I know about that game. 4 years ago, Cal and I are doing binding. Oh, fun! That's wonderful. You know, the Allegan weapons are actually really cool looking, and those are drops at the end of each thingy. There's like Allegan tombstone thingies that you can get, and you can actually craft them into weapons that actually look pretty cool. Hey, Alpaca, how you doing? I just really love being able to run, squat, and then butt slide places. I first did it in the Borderlands prequel game, and ever since then, like, butt slamming and butt slides are like my favorite thing in video games when they incorporate it. Toasty is a criminal. You are correct. Alpaca, how you doing? So good to see ya. What else? I think those are my only announcements. Follow our YouTube channels. I'm uploading shorts in droves. If you don't follow the TikTok, you can watch the TikToks on the YouTube shorts because I'm uploading all of them there. I've literally uploaded 50 TikToks that I have edited over the course of the last year onto the YouTube channel, and I'm slowly releasing them in waves, so follow. Sam Walton wanted people to be able to fair pay insurance, etc. But then he passed away in the family. Oh my god, Kat, that's awful. The prequel was so fun, but it had no end game or replayability, which is really sad because Borderlands 2, arguably one of my favorite games ever, has the most replayability. Nothing will ever live up to Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is literally a masterpiece, a perfection of a game. The gear is cool too. Yeah, I love Borderlands and BD2. Borderlands 1 was good, and then they came out with Borderlands 2, and Borderlands 2 far surpassed everything else. And then they've just been trying to meet that line because it's so good. I'm trying to avoid TikTok. I've heard TikTok is super addictive. Tamlin, avoid it. Every time I upload anything on TikTok, I get stuck on there for at least an hour. Tamlin, it's really bad. So YouTube shorts are a good alternative for me. Yes, I spend about 3 to 4. I mean, that's fine. YouTube's like an entertainment piece, right? Opinion on Spider-Man. The new Spider-Man, D. The new Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. You guys, I'm not like a Spider-Man fangirl or anything. I've watched all the movies because superhero movies are fun, and I like Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, and even Tom Holland's Spider-Man. You excited for the new Haunted Mini movie? I don't know if I'll see that, Alpaca. Yeah, YouTube has bunny videos, so it's fine. Hobie Brown, my beloved. I still haven't watched it, but okay. Let me tell you, Robbo, you're gonna see this movie and you're gonna lose your fucking tits because it's so fucking good. Oh my god, it is literally. Amy says she's not a Spider-Man, but maybe that's why Spider-Man would want us to think Tom Holland was the best of my. Really, Kat, I really liked Andrew Garfield. I know a lot of people don't like Andrew Garfield. I really enjoyed him as Spider-Man. Okay, but Across the Spider-Verse is the best piece of pop culture media I have seen easily in the last 5 years. Yeah, Sony and Andrew just didn't work out, but Andrew was a great Spider-Man. Do you like the PS4, PS5 Spider-Man? I do actually, D. I actually played that. It was one of my first games I streamed, and it was one of the first games I ever streamed, and I really, really love that game. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to the new one as well. That's coming out, I think this year or next year. But oh my God, Across the Spider-Verse. And okay, let me give you guys, those of you who don't know, let me give you a little bit of rundown of who I am. I grew up as a huge film aficionado. I am one of those film nerds. I don't like to say that about myself usually because I don't want to come off as one of those pretentious film nerds who only watches films like fucking Oppenheim and like Tenet and shit. You know what I mean? Like I watch more than just indie films. In fact, I watch a lot of trash films because I believe that every type of film genre has brilliance and excellence and genius in it. So I'll watch shit like The Room, and I'll watch shit like Schindler's List, E.T., all classics, of course, but not like, you wouldn't call it highbrow cinema. And then I'll turn around and watch The Menu and give you a full lowdown on the message in it. You know what I mean? So I watch a lot of different kinds of films, and I love every level of quality. And just Across the Spider-Verse is one of the best pieces of pop culture media that has been created in at least the last 5 years, if not the last decade. Like, Number one, Schindler's List is in the Criterion Collection. Schindler's List is a Criterion Collection, but I wouldn't say it's like a highbrow media. I feel like Schindler's List is like approachable, good movie making. You know what I mean? Schindler's List is an incredible film, by the way. What did Across the Spider-Verse? Across the Spider-Verse is a new. I don't know if you watch superhero movies, Aztecon. I don't really know what movies you watch besides like sci-fi kind of science fiction movies, but essentially. Into the Spider-Verse was the first cartoon Spider-Man movie that came out a couple years ago. Yeah, like 2 years ago, Into the Spider-Verse came out. It was really good. It was incredible. Blew my mind then too. I watched it and I was like, this is what fucking animation should be. You know, a real approachable film about the Holocaust. No, but that's not what I meant. I mean, like, I feel like Schindler's List is a very, very good piece of film work and genius. It's well composed. It's very beautiful. It has a lot of artistic value, a lot of intrinsic historical value, obviously, cultural value, and as well as being a very masterful piece of cinema. You know what I mean? And so Schindler's List is really, really incredible. And it does all of these things in a way that anybody can watch it without feeling like they've missed the message. You know what I mean? It's very clear and very approachable in that manner. I would say it's something that anybody could watch. Obviously, it's very heavy material, but it's something anybody can watch and understand and feel deep depth of emotion. And I think that is a quality that's really important for projects of that nature. Whereas like Miles, oh, I love Miles. And then but then alternatively, you know, Calhoun, like you can do other World War II movies that are less approachable. Oh, what is it? Nuremberg, for example. I think Nuremberg is a less approachable movie in comparison to Schindler's List in the same genre and the same type of movie. Nuremberg, not the original one, but the newer one that came out, I want to say in like the early 2000s, early 2010s maybe. But I think like in response, you know, there's like art films, and then there's like more mass created films where are more approachable. You know what I mean? If I'm explaining myself correctly, I can go like deeply into this. But Amy, how many Pokemon movies I've seen? 3. Animation has had forever. Yeah, I think animation is an incredible medium for media, and I feel like people are really underrated about it, and like a lot of adults are always like, oh, animation is for kids or whatever have you. You know what I mean? And it's not. Okay, it's not, because Into the Spider-Verse may be a piece of media that children can watch, but it is definitely not entirely. There will be points of it that are lost upon kids. You know what I mean? Did you know Ghibli has a new movie released from no advertising, and they think the lack thereof is going to drive sales up, but Miyazaki is very anxiety. Yeah, I know, Cries. I'm really excited about that movie. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm really worried about that too. I think it's understandable Miyazaki feels that way. I'm here to remind you of the community points goal. Oh my gosh, Locust! Are you saying that we should do a Final Fantasy VII playthrough? Because I'm down. I need to clean my apartment, and what if I just put Final Fantasy VII on while I clean my apartment? Animation is such a fantastic medium for me because it can go further than live action can. I think it can go further, and I think it can elicit so many emotions and feelings. It's so good. What is the best Spider-Man? I think that my favorite Spider-Man, I said my favorite Spider-Man of the live actions was Andrew Garfield. I'm really sad that he never got his 3rd movie. I feel like he had such emotional quality about him, and I think that Emma Stone had really great chemistry with him in the movie. So I'm really sad that they never finished like their trio, you know, of movies. But Into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse, the new one, is so good. Like, I don't even know where to begin with it. Like, I think the sound design, first of all, is so fucking incredible. Like, they had a whole soundscape that was complemented by the music. I'm trying to do this as little spoilers as possible because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. But in Across the Spider-Verse, the music is absolutely fucking stellar. Like, I imagine that is a soundtrack. If that doesn't go to the Academy Awards, they don't know nothing. They're just deaf. You know what I mean? It's so fucking good. And like, and the way they incorporated every character's themes within every song, within every like orchestral arrangement is so incredible. Like, I can't even. I want to see Batopia, and I'm waiting for streaming. Oh, of course. Hopefully it comes soon, Kat, because it's starting to get phased out of theaters. I had very, very few showings in my area when I went to go watch it. We saw it July 4th, so we saw it this past Tuesday, and it was incredible. It was so good. And the way the music is arranged, and like the way the colors and the animation mesh together, like, Oh, it's so good. It's incredible, Kat. And like the characters that they've introduced are so stunning, and the palette of characters that they've introduced are so stunning and varied. And it really is like, I can only imagine a child watching Across the Spider-Verse and thinking to themselves that like I could be that person. Like you can, there's a person, there's a character for everybody in that movie. You know what I mean? And it's just so incredible because like growing up, all you saw for superheroes was like Superman and Batman, right? And like those heroes. And so you never saw somebody that may or may not have looked like you. You know, everybody looked specifically martini glass white man. And like, you know, not everybody's a martini glass white man. I never thought that I could be a superhero, but now that I see more and more media coming out with more variety and representation, it's just like Across the Spider-Verse is such a beautiful showing of that. You know what I mean? Martini glass white man. I want so bad for Spider-Verse to sweep the rewards. I mean, I don't think it'll happen, but I think that it'll at least get best soundtrack. And I think that it'll at least get a nod in animation, if not a win. The thing is, Pixar is the Academy darling, and so no matter what Pixar does, they always win because of nepotism. But I think that this year, like if Across the Spider-Verse doesn't win, I mean, like I don't really like the Academies anymore. I used to watch the Academies because my goal when I was younger was to win an Academy Award. But nowadays I know that it's really just nepotism and you know, a good boys club, if you will. And so Across the Spider was so good and so gorgeous. I can't wait. I cannot wait, Hermie. I want Suzume to get best soundtrack. Oh, Christ, interesting. I know that Suzume may get a nod, and that in itself is already a huge feat because a lot of the times, the academies hate bringing in foreign movies. You know, Pixar's not doing well. No, the Pixar movie, they didn't do any advertisement for it. They didn't do any advertisement for it. Like, I have not even seen a trailer for that movie except one that I found myself. And so, of course, they're not doing well, you know. It's the same thing that they did with The Good Dinosaur when that came out. Which Spidey was your favorite in the movie, though? Okay, I don't want to... I mean, it's obvious which one's my favorite, Hermie. Me, with my haircut and hair color, it's obviously Hobie. But... Suzume very underperformed in NA, but globally phenomenal. Oh yeah, of course, Cryus. And like that's usually the case. I'm sure Suzume, I hope that Suzume does get a nod, but the Academy is notoriously hateful of foreign films. Like that's why when the one foreign film won for the first time, what was it? Whale Rider won for the first time. It's a New Zealand foreign film. It was a huge thing. And that was like the beginning of like starting to see foreign films win at the Academy. I think after Whale Rider, the next foreign film to win was oh my god, the Parasite, that Korean film. And so it's really like I don't believe that it won't get a nod. I hope that it does, but it's a slow trickle. You know what I mean? I don't watch award shows, especially after hearing how they created a whole award for animation after Beauty and the Beast almost won Best Picture. I hate that. Oh, they created a whole award for animation after Beauty and the Beast almost won Best Picture. That actually is a big thing. That's part of the Academy history, infamous, and that's just how each award category gets discovered. So like they didn't have an award for set design. Oh, big stretch from Bum. Look at his little drumsticks. Look at his orange drumsticks. Also, please enjoy Toasty completely smushed in her bed. Was there outrage for Spirited Away winning awards? Yes, there were. That was like one of the beginning times when they finally like, because there was no other animation that could compete with that. You know what I mean at the time? But was the outrage for sure? And then, what was I gonna say? I love Gwen and Hobie. Hermie, I don't want to go, let's not talk any further than this because I'm trying to do this as little spoilers as possible. The Good Dinosaur sucks so hard. I thought The Good Dinosaur was an okay film, but there was no advertising for it. And I feel like Elemental is going to go the way of Good Dinosaur. You know what I mean? I mean, I agree, Cries. But Across the Spider-Verse, Cries, is literally a work of art. Kat, I hope you have an opportunity to watch this movie soon because it is incredible. It's incredible. Anyway, I saw it in theaters. It was the most Ant movie I've paid to see. That's fair, Sarah. I've seen a lot of Ant movies because I've watched so many films over my life. So I guess for me, it didn't feel like such an Ant movie because I've seen even Ant movies, you know? I used to do in San Francisco. I went to film school in San Francisco, and I know I used to work in the film industry for 10 plus years. So when I went to film school in San Francisco, I watched a lot of films. I went to every single film festival. I volunteered at film festivals. I watched so many movies, you guys. I watched so many movies. Some movies that don't even exist anymore. You can't find them anywhere because that's how bad they were. You know what I mean? I probably watched Spider-Verse when I go streaming, but I wasn't interested in going to theaters. Cryas, legitimately, I wasn't interested. I think theaters are really gross, and I don't like to touch the seats of theaters because they never clean that shit. And I think they're like harbingers of germ, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Hello, Teal, how you doing? The whole thing, and the only thing I know about ACT at the awards is the Leonardo DiCaprio got one recently-ish. Man, I'm on the fence about Leo. He is so pro like the environment, and he is so like good about certain things, and then he turns around and he dates like 18-year-olds. So I'm like, Leo, you're weird. I don't want to talk about you. I don't mind going to theaters, but I simply am not a huge Spider-Man fan. Anyway, nice. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, Locust, nice. You obviously haven't seen Pokemon 2000. Do you like Godzilla? I haven't watched a Godzilla movie in a bajillion years, D, but I do enjoy it. I think the last Godzilla movie I watched was one of the newer ones, Godzilla 2000, which came out in, you guessed it, the year 2000. So I have seen Godzilla, and I do enjoy those movies. I enjoy the old ones a lot, you know, Godzilla. But I haven't seen one in like 8,000 years. I know there was like a new one that came out, but I never got a chance to watch it. My bunnies, guys. If you like have a nice chat next to them and they just like listening to you, see how their ears are pointed backwards and towards me? They're just enjoying listening to me, and I think that's the cutest thing ever. The Godzilla film with Matthew Broderick was good fun from like the late 90s. Oh, okay. The one I watched was from the 2000s, Godzilla 2000. That was the most recent one. Godzilla vs. Kong was fun to watch. Oh, I'll have to check it out. But Cryas, I know you don't like, I know you want to wait till streaming, but man, it is worth it watching it in theaters, having like the surround sound to enjoy every aspect of the sound design and the soundtrack soundscape. Like, oh, it's so good. This is one I would recommend going to for. Everything else I would normally say just stay at home. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm going to see Barbie in theaters because it's Barbie, and probably Oppenheimer in theaters because it's Oppenheimer, but it's fucking Christopher Nolan. And unfortunately, he is a genius. And, oh, the surround sound gave me chills. Yeah, Bob's favorite toy is Tobey Maguire, and you kind of told me. Hey, James Number Tandy, how you doing? I have a fondness for theaters because when I was still living in California, I would go to theaters a lot to get away from folks I was living at the time. Yeah, they are dirty, and being around people is not fun. But if you go now, most people aren't going. Like, there were 5 people in the theater when we went. It was the last showing on July 4th, and there was like 5 people total. So we got like a whole area, you know. I mean, you should be an official Final Fantasy promoter. About Final Fantasy 14 and I know FF10 and FF10 Master. Oh my gosh, tell me, I'm telling you, Square Enix, like, they don't partner with many streamers, and I'm not like a dedicated Final Fantasy streamer, unfortunately. But I really wish they would. But they keep sending me gifts, so it's like they're trying to get me to be a dedicated streamer for them, and like, I would love to. They gave me Final Fantasy 1 through 6. And they gave me Stranger of Paradise, and they gave me all their Puma clothes, and yet Toasty would. I play a lot of Square Enix games anyway. Like, I did all of this Life is Strange series, that's Square Enix. I did all of Tomb Raider, that's Square Enix. Like, I play a lot of Square Enix games. I'm a huge Square Enix fangirl. It's really a kind of debate between Bandai and Square Enix what kind of overtakes our stream, you know what I mean? Those were great gifts. I really appreciate them. And Square Enix, if you're watching me, I'm here for you. I would love to stream your games all the time, every time. Theaters, like with many things, something other fun with friends, but when you go by yourself and surrounded by strangers, yeah, no. Well, no, I used to love going to theaters by myself when I was younger. When I lived in San Francisco, I watched a lot of movies by myself. And then when I moved to LA, I watched a lot of movies by myself too. It's not something unheard of for me. But I would normally take those opportunities to go see movies that like nobody else would watch with me. Of course, see you soon, Infamous. Speaking of sponsors, guess what, guys? We are part of Rogue Energy. Chad, you know what would be great during the summer to keep you hydrated all day long? Rogue Energy. It's true. Rogue Energy has hydration, and they've just restocked with their dragon fruit mango flavor, which I personally can attest is delicious. If you want a little energy boost, they just came out with a new flavor today called raspberry pineapple, and it's apparently really raspberry and pineapple. Ruby has been enjoying her cans of Rogue Energy, you guys. This is the strawberry burst. It has natural caffeine, 0 sugars, and she says it's actually really, really effective. She's been like, don't drink that though. She only drinks it in the morning because it keeps her awake and focused with no crash. Also, can the tubs be flown? The tubs can be flown because they're just powder. I've been meaning to go watch No Hard Feelings in the movies. Thankfully, our local cinema is very clean and nice. Oh, that is nice, Tomlin. The pineapple one, the raspberry pineapple one, is supposed to be really delicious. I can't have it because I am allergic to pineapple, and my Rogue representative said that if I'm allergic to pineapple, I definitely shouldn't have it. Thank you so much for the follows, Zaflabanam Jr. Rogue Energy is nice, but what about Monk Energy? Cosmo. I've never played a Final Fantasy game and always thought they were a bit, I don't know, don't at me. But that new one actually looks pretty cool and I wouldn't mind trying it. James, that is totally valid. I would say that this new one is one of the better ones to start with. I would say this one, 7 remake and 15 are all really nice because it's no longer trapped in that turn base, and it's story heavy but story driven. So you end up not getting stuck in zones in the recent ones, which is nice. I like that Final Fantasy is moving into this format that's a little bit more modernized because I don't have the time to play a JRPG anymore that can drag on because I'm grinding for 20 years to make it to the final boss and be able to even defeat them or even like dent their HP. Whereas in this game, like, it really propels you forward. It's nonstop action, which is really nice. You know what I mean? What would happen to an energy drink on a delivery flight from the States to Finland, though? Oh, so the drinks come in powder form, Townlene, and they don't expire like that fast. So it would definitely make it to you in Finland with no issue because it's a powder that you add to water. The 13 trilogy is also, 13 is actually also a really fun trilogy. I haven't played the other 2 games, but I played the first game and I personally really enjoyed 13. It's near and dear to my heart as well. I actually cosplayed as Sarah Ferron from 13 and I went to their release party in San Francisco at the time. As a cosplayer, and they let me stay for all of their other parties, and then I got to meet all the voice actors, and Troy Baker gave me a hug and we took a picture of me as Sarah Ferron and him being the voice actor for Snow, the English voice actor. It was kind of wild, and all the producers signed my cosplay. It was a time. Like, 13 is near and dear to my heart. I was one of the first Sarah Ferron cosplayers, and it was so cool. Oh, gotcha, that's cool. Never heard of energy drinks in powder form. Yeah, so it's powder that you add to water and you mix it, and it adds like an extra for hydration and stuff like that. I thought you were gonna get up and pull the picture off the chair. I have a picture somewhere of Troy Baker and me. I think my best friend might have it, but I have a picture of him with me as Sarah Ferron, and he's like giving me a big hug, and it was so sweet because when I got him to sign, Sarah has this like weird armor that she has on the side of her leg. I had him sign the inside of it. I'm gonna go be back soon. Oh my gosh, don't apologize, D. You're fine. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And he signed the inside, and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for signing this for me. And he looked at me and he was like, no, thank you for being so cool. And I was like, you know what I mean? Anyway, my favorite. And then like, I feel like that year, the Sarah Ferron and Snow cosplay duo were like the romance duos of every convention. So every time I would go to a convention, my best friend was Lightning and I was Sarah Ferron, and then there would be like these lonely Snows looking for their Sarahs, and it was so funny because like my friend and I did it as like a pair costume, like sister costume, right? And then we would wander around and Snows would see us and they'd be like, oh my gosh, can I take a picture with you, Sarah? And I would be like, oh, sure, of course. And then my friend would come in as Lightning and be like, no, don't even look at her. It was like the best shit ever. This figure on my desk keeps clicking and I want to scream. Why don't you throw it away? Anyway, I think that's it. Is that it? Is that all of those all my announcements? I think so. YouTube, follow the YouTubes, both YouTubes. There are 2 YouTubes. I'm also now on Threads, which is, I guess, the new Twitter. So if you want to follow me on there, definitely. It's connected to Instagram somehow. I haven't seen what the update is. I have no idea what it is. I guess it's some quality of life updates that they fixed, and maybe some glitches that were an issue. He was over 60. Put him in a different room. I thought it was like, the what? Threads is like the new Twitter. Like, everybody's moving off of Twitter because obviously Twitter's been imploding, and Threads is something that you can join through Instagram. So yeah, if the motion blur is an issue, you can turn it off. Oh, nice. Okay. I've been okay so far though. Stole ex-Twitter employees and secrets. I mean, Elon Musk fired them. It's their prerogative to be stolen. Sorry, if you wanted to keep them and not want them stolen, you probably shouldn't have laid them all off.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Can I crouch? The day I beat the game. Should I do that? Should I get rid of those? Okay. I'm glad that he listened, though. That's really cool because it was making me dizzy in some places. So, okay, motion. Oh, here's motion blur. Look at that. Should we take it away? Speaking of motion blur, I just threw up in a gas. Oh my God. Elbow, are you okay? Are you stealthing? I guess so. I should play this next. We gotta go. Bye, Teal. We'll see you soon. See you in like 2.5 hours when I maybe take a break. Elbow, are you okay though? I'm a little concerned. It's so freaking dark. Is there a way to turn on the brightness? Did Yoshi P fix that shit, guys? No, this is the brightest we can go. That's fucking bullshit. Why does everything have to be in a dark? Yeah, Elbow, you can't die in a gas station bathroom. We have FanFest. Yo, Sid is so far away from me. Only 40%. McNuggets betrayed you. Elbow, I think you depend on the fast food industry too much. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Sid ain't waiting for me. Sid is like, yo, you keep up or you die. But what about the treasure chest? 1,000 gil. That's, see? I'm glad I didn't follow him. 89, nice Locust. Higher than Christ's love for Jill, just saying. No shade, but just saying. How much gil do I have now? Actually, something I should check. Actually, let's check our abilities. Hey, my gay, how are you? It's so good to see you. We only have 500, and I need to get this next. So that's the thing. I actually decided to get back on the health horse today, and this is just confirmation. I'm glad. You should get back on the health horse. That's gonna make you feel better. I have been on the health horse recently, Elbow, and like going to doctor's appointments and getting a whole slew of tests done on me, and I hate it, but I'm probably gonna feel better, right? Right, guys? Tell me it's right. The meaning of life. How do you know what chapter you're on? I love Jill so much. I love that Clive is absolutely stupid to any of her advances.
Let's get this over with.
Shut your gob. I'll rescue you tomorrow. Not if I go as healer and rescue you first. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Let's do this, guys.
They're not from the garrison.
The enemy's above you? How do I fight? I forgot how to fight. I forgot how to dodge. Hey Gert, how you doing? I need him to sick everybody. And this and this. Oh right, this silly thing. I forgot about this. This is way too loud, huh guys? I have to raise the volume for Tears of the Kingdom, and then for this game, I have to lower the volume. You were at this part already? Are you playing the game too? Just gonna collect some of these items. That guy died. The battle music is so good, and it's so seamless and effortless how it like blends into each other, my gay, which I think is probably one of the best parts of this game. Much like in the Spider-Verse. this way. I feel like all those holes underneath those. We could climb over this. How do you think the board meetings went when they were designing how much of a himbo to make Clive? Was someone like, wow, the leather pants are great, but I think what manhood is this corset? I think that Yoshi P was like, yeah, this is hot, guys. How can we make him hotter? Yeah, men in corsets, even hotter. Let's push that envelope. You know what else is hot? A quarter of a cloak. Let's add that too. That's so hot. That's how I felt those meetings went. The best part is the leather when he moves. Teal, you hear every single creak of his stupid leather body. It's the best thing ever. Like even when he's crouching and squiggling here, he's just squick, 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 squick with his like leather pieces. It's the best. It's the best. Real true sound design in fucking work here, guys.
And all good things must come to an
Somebody out there put on a giant leather onesie and like trotted around for 24 hours to make all these sound effects. I'm on the board, you have to listen.
Captain!
You got modded? What did you say? Something terrible, I bet. Sick 'em! Have a good one, Teal! Oh, hi. Hey, Ethelford, how you doing? Nice. Ethelford, would you wear a full leather suit and tromp around while fighting? What's happening? How's that potato? Yeah. I was Clive. I called Clive a sloot. Clive is a sloot. The thing is, Clive doesn't know he's a sloot. He's just put on all these slooty clothes. That is delicious. Ruby and I got frozen mashed potatoes at Trader Joe's, and it's actually so good. I think she added some stuff to it, like sour cream, but... So some girl knocked on the bathroom door while I was trying to clean up my throw up mess. This is a... No! Elba, what is happening? How are you throwing up and also on this... Sick 'em. Sick 'em! Also heal me, though. This dog is so versatile. A better companion than Donald Duck is. This is important information. Teal is correct. This is the right question. Teal, but also answer. Actually, by McDonald's, she was cold, but I was also like, yo, let me in there. She probably really needed to pee. What's this? What's happening? Oh no, is this Titan? Only Titan could lift these doors so effortlessly, surely. Oh no, that's a big man.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find
Oh my
water
god, that's
only
3 years!
Oh my
Apu,
gosh, has it really been this long?
happy 3
Illy guys, Asemko
years!
Love,
Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Apu, 3 years! Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. New range 14 class confirmed. Big cannon, man. I hope that the cannon stays the same size even for Lalafels, if that is in case. Oh, new range. Is this like machine? Oh no. Hey, I know how to do mechanic. No. 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 Oh my god. Oh no. Whoa, Tracy! Tracy, thank you so much for this huge raid! You fantastic human being, you. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. Tracy, hello. How are you? How are you? Spirit Juice, how you doing? Welcome in, Braided Zeus. Braided Zeus, like if Zeus had braided hair or if we braided Zeus into a braid. I do have bunnies. They're like inside right now because my partner's cooking. Baby. Pussy. They're not gonna budge. But these are my bunnies. Hello, Setman. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Amy Sometimes, and this is our stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy Sometimes.
The stream, Phoebe. Hey, good job. You just are feel up, enjoy, let it consume you now. Catch the shiny. No. Stop. I'm just gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuckboy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. Welcome in, you guys. Those of you rating in for the first time, I'm Amy Sometimes. I'm a variety streamer. I normally stream community-based games, and I've been doing a lot more story games lately. So I've been playing through Tears of the Kingdom, and Thursdays is Final Fantasy Thursday, and we've been playing through Final Fantasy XVI. So welcome in, Tracy. Thank you so much for this ride, you guys. Please give Tracy a follow. They've been playing. What were you playing today, Tracy? I think. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Actually, Tracy, I was lurking, and Tracy's title for their stream today was "Would you eat a mermaid?" And like, I think I would. You get to determine in what capacity. Oh my gosh, Dave the Diver looks so much fun. I actually put that on my wish list recently. I hope you enjoyed it. Dave the Diver is like this game where you fish and you have a sushi store and stuff like that. Yes, in more ways than one. Undecided, guys. Not a cult, definitely not a cult. It's really, oh my gosh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It looks so cute. I love it. I love the premise of it too. That's right up my alley. I love fishing games. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, guys. Again, please give Tracy a follow if you haven't already. They've been playing Dave the Diver recently. All right. Oh, well, where are you going right now? So we're currently playing Final Fantasy XVI, and I'm fighting a big boy cannon boss. Oh, God.
Do you feel that?
Precision dodge.
Something in the air.
What's in the air?
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why is there ether here?
Keep your distance, boy.
Put him in this. All right. We gotta, why is there ether suddenly? So mysterious. I am dying. I am dying a lot. Oh, and he's staggered. Very nice. Just in time for my limit break. TK, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Normally, guys, I also play like Jackbox and Final Fantasy XIV here, and I also have bunnies. My bunnies are currently hiding because we're cooking right now, some really late dinner, and and they hate those like sounds. But they'll come out soon. They were literally all lounging in their beds earlier. Bollocks! What's a Kasich? He's absorbed the ether. Oh, I knew he was too easy. Oh shit, that was my face.
None in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
That is not the dodge button. I need heals and a strength and this one. Oh my god, he's riding his cannon. That's so cool. It just inflict self-delete. Yes, he did. He did, in fact.
Not this time.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I hope this is a new class. That would be so cool. Look at the way he, like, I mean, like, how would this be different from Machinist? I think I need...
Not this time.
Oh, but that time, yes. Oh my god, sir. I feel like I am not using my limit break very well. Oh, that was a good parry. Oh More physical range. Have you played the other? Oh my god, yes. I'm a huge fan of the Final Fantasy series, Tracy. My favorite one is 8, unpopular opinion. I love 8 and 9 the most. I recently, Square Enix gifted me all of 1 through 6 as well, and I think I really want to reprise those because I haven't played 1 or 3 since I was like a wee bitty child, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's a nice time to play some Final Fantasy games, you guys. I do not want, oh my god, I don't want this. So I was really excited when they announced an actual release date for this game, unlike what they did with 15 and all their like delays and stuff. Now you're dead. What's up? What's your, have you, Tracy, have you played the other FF games? And what's your favorite? I really love Clive too, because he's kind of like a feeling of Squall, and Noctis had a baby, had a really emo baby in leather.
Used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
I love 12. I feel like 12's really underrated. I feel like people who don't like 12 don't like to read. Fran was such a badass. Like, Balthier and Fran were definitely the main characters of 12, and I will not take any argument otherwise. Well, this is me with half my health gone because I decided to YOLO that entire fight.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
What about...
Sylvester Kid.
Will this ether affect me? No, right? Because we're all... You know. We're all special. We're all dominant. What about Torgal, though? I don't want to heal yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to heal. I'm just gonna push forward, guys. We heal when we die.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Ah, they are immune.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
Looks like all the workers are
We need to
dead.
be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone
Interesting.
else.
Are you digging this one? Yeah, I'm actually really liking this one. I really like the things that they've changed for the better to make it a better game. I love how action filled it is. I love how straight to the story points it is. When you said you're all dominant, I thought you're like, we have top energy because I don't know the lore. The dominants are the people that get the icon blessings where they can change into the summons like Shiva and Ifrit and stuff like that. In this game, that's what they call the dominants, which is, and you can look at the lore, the mother crystal Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self when they once had and become suffused. Okay, so how come Torgal doesn't get affected by it? He's literally just a dog, and they said creature. Flora can also turn, resulting in twisted overgrowth. So it even affects plants. The FF games always feel so divisive when they come because they're from so different. Yeah, so I really love Torgal is, I mean, he's our puppo. He's our good boy. He's not just a dog, but you know what I mean? He's a dog. Like he's also a creature, you know? So how come he isn't affected by all the ether is my question. I mean, maybe the dog is. Maybe he's his own dominant. He's like the dominant of like, what's a dog? Summon? Freya. No, Freyr? What? God of loyalty. Puppo, good boy. But so I'm just confused because this says all creatures, which makes me question, Torgal, you're not just a plain old pupperoonie that I found on the floor. You know what I mean? But so I really like the old games and I really love the new ones. I really love that the new ones are more accessible to more people now. And so it can invite more people into the Final Fantasy fandom, because for a while I felt like the Final Fantasy fandom is just filled with people who played it in their childhood and like nobody else, because nobody else wants to play a Final Fantasy game besides like 14, which is an MMORPG, which definitely counts within the series, but is very, very, very different in comparison to like the rest of the games, which are single player games, right? And so I really like the new games and how they've changed the game to be more accessible to more people, so I can be dorky and nerdy with more people, you know? Anyway, if anybody hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV, it's a critically acclaimed MMORPG, and the producer of this game is great friends with the producer of the other... Are they like zombies now?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. Aether's made monsters.
Oh my gosh.
Torgal is best boy
Wampus,
forever.
Torgal is the best boy forever. You are correct. Wampus, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 29 heckin' months. Why am I so slow in here?
You said you could.
Happy 21 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Of course, please enjoy your dinner. And Tracy, thank you again so much for the second raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, again, if you haven't given Tracy a follow, please give Tracy a follow. They're so sweet and lovely. We're also in the Twitch Women's Guild together, you guys, so please check them out. Oh, was that everybody? I thought there was like more people over here, but maybe Jill killed them. Can I reach this? Hopefully we can come back around for that, I guess. See, I really feel like we can climb over this without breaking it, but game said no, and that's fine. Wampus!
215
Wampus, thank you so
gifted a
much for
tier
the
1
5
sub
gift
to
subs.
EP_Accuse.
Torgal appreciation gifts. Where's Torgal? We gotta give the good boy some cheaters. Oh, maybe
Wampus
it's too much.
215
It's
gifted
too
a
much
tier
like
1 sub to
nervous
Miami.
time. Torgal, Torgal, thank you so much for the gift subs for Torgal. I don't think I can give him a treat right now, but as soon as we can give him a treat, we will. I love his little spotties on his butt too. When we can give him treats again, we're no longer in a war zone.
215 gifted a tier 1 sub to Waymond Wolf.
Waymond Wolf. Waymond. Oh. Like from Everything Everywhere All at Once.
215 gifted a tier 1 sub to Olivia Pizza.
Hi Pizza, how you doing? Enjoy your emotes. Welcome into the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right into the ass. Oh no. Oh no, is Sid gonna fall?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, is Sid gonna fall? No! This can't be how Sid goes. No, not Sid. Hello? You are literally Ramu.
Some help. Hold on.
Clive! Clive, you were too slow. Oh, thanks, Jill. You know, don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. Just look pretty.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
What? Jill can turn into a flying primal. He's literally the god of lightning. Like, he could turn into a flying primal. Listen can also turn into a flying primal. Help me do Shiva Extreme for Tails in the horse shop. Congrats! Hermie, that's awesome! If you ever see me online and you're doing Tails stuff, just let me know. I'm always needing to do this. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up shield icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Clive the non-flying primal. I got you. Everybody can fly, but just Clive's the one that saves him. I mean, Clive can fly by sheer blasting power, right? So it looks like this guy is the guy to beat right now. I don't want people. I guess I got the one. Oh, I can't remember if I'm trying to throw them hard enough. True, you are correct. That is correct. Everybody can fly if you just throw them hard enough, to be honest. Hey, Crotch, how you doing? Test? What are we testing? That was another captain, which theoretically can also do the war cry. I assume all the captains can do the war cry. Message about my day not go through? No! Oh no, Crotch, I didn't see any message from you. I'm usually pretty good about messages, so if I'm not responding to it. Yeah, the test is the first message I saw. The test was definitely the first. Clean, folded, and put away all my laundry back in my bedroom. Clean, reorganized this. I had a nice shower, got my dishes in the dryer, wanted some nice ice cream. My brother finished off the ice cream. No, crotch, or ice cream. But I'm glad you were super productive. I hope you felt good. Like, I hope the productivity and the cleanliness feels nice. I always feel really, really good after, like, a very good, thorough, deep clean of my space. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that he stole your ice cream, though. Like, yeah, put the brother in the freezer. Throw him entirely away. That fucking sucks. What flavor was it? Make him get you more. Like, what the fuck? Was it your ice cream? Like, you got it for you, too? So it wasn't, like ice cream for each other. Cookies. Oh, man. Cookies and cream is, like, my favorite. I'm sorry, Crotch. If I could get you some cookies and cream ice cream, I would. Make him get you a bougie ass. Yeah, get the fancy ones. Get like the French fucking ones. Lithuanian or whatever it's called. Oh, hey, isn't that... Actually, cleaned my bathroom today. All my old man bits hate me. Oh, no, I know. I know that feel, Wumpus. Like, whenever I have to, like, stoop down and, like, clean the floors and stuff like that, or whenever I have to sweep up Merlin's mess, my back just kills me. But the small of my back is like, why is it like that? How did it become like this, you know? Oh, look at that. What if I... Oh, hello? There you go. Thank you so much for the follow, Myopic. Myopic, like the, when your eyes are nearsighted. Look at me just stabbing this. Yeah, nice. I, too, am myopic. That is, like, the best attack. I literally don't have to... Hey, bathroom, you're probably going to put that off for another week. That's valid. You know what I do is I like to just clean a little bit every time I take a shower or, like, I'm in my bathroom. I just, like, tidy a little bit. Like, I'll do, like, the sinks one day, or if I'm in the shower, I'll, like, scrub the shower down while I'm showering, stuff like that. And then that way, like, I keep it up clean. It never gets, like, super gross. And then I'll do, like, a deep clean every so often. You know what I mean? People always do, like, what is it? Like, where you're supposed to keep, like, white vinegar in your shower and just spray it. And it kind of fights mildew and stuff like that. I don't do that myself. I just spray it with, like, bleach. Is there any other dessert you have at home? Is there any food of his that you can steal? Oh, that's a big boy. That's a real big boy, guys. See, I was cleaning my bathroom like 2 years, so it was... Oh, no, really? Oh, that is a lot. Does that feel, like, amazing, though? Oh, God. Run, run, run! Oh God, that was Jill! Did you hear Jill go? Oh wow, he can really blast it. Okay, I needed glasses. That's a great name, Myopic. I love that. Oh no, not new enemies approach. Yes, nice. Iconic punishment. Kapow. I like how politely this man is kind of waiting for me while I finish this guy off first, you know? Really swell of him. Oh, we killed them all. Nice. Not a single line. It wasn't just for me, but it was disappointing to open the card and have it be empty. Oh, yeah, that sucks, though. You think that, like, to save for another person or whatever, I'm sorry. Or, like, at least ask, like, hey, I'm gonna finish this off. Is that okay? You know? Hey, sequential horse, how you been? It's so good to see you. Legally, since he put out the empty one back, he's required to buy a more expensive version. Them's the rules. I agree. Especially if you put the carton empty back in the freezer. That's fucked up. I'm glad it's done because it feels a little less overall depression, but everything hurts too much for it to feel great. That's fair. When you go in there and take a shower, it's gonna feel really great. And then if you just like upkeep a little over time, it'll keep you from falling into like that kind of depression. I feel that. I get that too. When things pile up, I get really, really sad. Clive is hot. Can someone confirm? Yes, he is. He's pretty hot if you like that kind of emo status. Of course, he's hot. He's a dominant in a fireplace. Please be nice. Thank you. Wait, did I get more potions? I did. Oh my gosh, so many potions. We love to see it. I don't think you can see his face now because it's quite dark, but he is supposed to be quite hot. Just throw away the... Yeah, exactly. Like, don't put it back. That fucking sucks. Like, that's really messed up of him. It feels pretty inconsiderate. Can I be the dominant? Yes. Honestly, like, Clive does not see...
I'll replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Oop.
3.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
What?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
They're so tired. What happened to 2? Ask 1. No, that's not very sturdy.
That was gonna keep us out.
If two vegans get into argument, can we say there's beef between them or not? Oh my god, Omni. On metal bars, good thing they are resistant to being metal with fire and lightning. Yeah, so we're just gonna kick them with our normal ass legs. How you been, Omni? Good to see you, friend.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Are
Is
we
it?
really gonna blast the
I
mother
can't see a
crystal?
thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Can you move a mother crystal, or is it like indefinitely stuck where it is? Oh, thank God for these potions. They've given me so many potions today. We were hemorrhaging health before. There it is. I think it's big. Yeah, it's he's taking revenge for his brother who got killed, and like there's a war, and they're trying to free the slaves. It's basically American history 101, kind of, actually. I don't think they can
knew
just
it
move
would be
this,
big.
Chris. I don't think they can just
this-
move it. Only moves with the father crystal keeps the house in the door. Crush!
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
The mother crystal only moves with the father crystal keeps the house in the divorce. We're the CIA, I think.
You'd
Maybe.
think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Oh shit, you're right,
Our
Kenza.
little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Is that why Sid is dying?
You should try it.
The CIA is our mom. Very evil. Or if the mother crystal means another mother crystal, I'm divorced, in which case she moves to... Shut up! Wow. Wow. Did the brother die in the war? No, apparently Clive killed him. Hey, UPS, how you doing? Good to see you, friend. Apparently Clive killed him, but we're not... Whoa. What are we knowing about though? I don't really understand. Oh, this is like when we went to that one temple for the thingy with where we were trying to figure out who he killed when he went into the Phoenix's gate or whatever, the Phoenix gate that we did last week.
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Well, obviously they are connected. That's the Phoenix Gate, which is supposed to awaken the dominant of fire, which obviously has died. It was his brother Joshua. But then we saw somebody that looks remarkably like Joshua, but older recently. So Joshua may be alive somehow. Maybe some timey-wimey shit. Maybe he like revived. I say it's hard to have a revenge quest against yourself, but then again, I have experienced depression. So maybe that's what Clive is going through. Maybe that's, I mean, Clive's also trying to find some answers though. I miss what the shit ass. Okay, so the hooded guy revealed himself, Cries, and he ended up looking like Joshua. We haven't seen Titan yet. He ended up looking like Joshua, which is very mysterious, and he's been taunting Clive and running around and being like, ooh, awaken. And Clive is awakened obviously as Ifrit. And then we went to Phoenix's Gate, where Joshua was supposed to go down into like the place and the temple underneath and pray to Phoenix or whatever. And it didn't happen, obviously. And so we went inside, and then we were attacked by these wraiths and like robots, and we don't understand why. But then that's when Clive fought himself and realized that he was in fact the one that killed Joshua. You know what I mean? They look like robots. You know, honestly, they look like the Allegan kind of dudes. You know what I mean? Zadnor, yeah, kind of like Zadnor-esque Allegan kind of dudes. Where am I? I don't know if I get like caught up in that too. just kick him. I love when he does that, when he just like kicks him. That's so funny to, oh no. Oh, the leak. Those guys are big dudes. You don't fuck around. Oh, he missed me. This is what Reaper mains look like back in the olden days. Oh no. Nice dodge from me, I guess. Staggered, what's up? I forget to control Torgal sometimes, but it feels like Soulsborne meets Kingdom Hearts. It is. It does feel like that. There is a little bit of technique required in these fights, just like a little bit. But they have a lot of really good accessibility accessories that you get at the beginning of the game. So in case like this isn't the kind of game that you can play comfortably, you can still enjoy the story and play the game and not feel super frustrated with the gameplay, which I think is really cool about... Oh, no. Oh, that is.
My wounds, boy.
Nice. I'm playing Zero Further saying how lacking combat is just flashy. It is really flashy, but I don't think it's like that lacking in combat. You still have to do combos, and you still have to plan some of your like ability cooldowns and stuff. Well, I didn't see him dodge or counter when you just face tanked. Sounds like he had some accessories equipped. Hey, Pope, how you doing? Did you see Bobby? They are all piled in there. They're like a super big cuddly pile right now. It's really cute.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to
Toward
Glass Gate would
you.
tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
So Sid wants to destroy the Mother Crystal, right? If I recall correctly. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Godspeed cries. This is gorgeous. It looks so cool. Ah, this architecture. So this architecture is like the previous, like what used to live here, which is the Fallen, I believe. Ultima's thralls. Oh, they're calling these Ultima thralls. Ultima's thralls, twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try to prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary. These are the Aether-fled Drake's Head Mother Crystals. Needhug, is that you, right? I feel like this is what Yoshi P wanted for 14's graphics. God, this game is so beautiful. And this music. Oh no.
Where did that come from?
Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of Needhog. You fucking called it, Chris. I would like to see someone paint this. Oh, yeah, this would be gorgeous painted. I wish I had more free time. Like, if I didn't have a day job, you guys, I would just be painting and drawing all day. Is that you but blue? I think so.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, God. Always, I say, immediately jumping right into his fireball. Let's give this one a break. I gave him a half stagger. Give him blast in here.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, my aerial dodge, not so good. Oh shit. I know mechanics. I know to dodge this. Caesar Richard, yes, dragon. This is our dragon fight. I think it is. I know, because there's still Bahamut we have to contend with. Like, I can't imagine that this is all that they're gonna give us for dragon fights. You didn't see the Bahamut and Odin fight, did you, Kryos? Or have you already?
Where's he off to now?
I don't know. Cauterize. Cauterize doesn't sound safe. Oh my god. Shit.
A little help.
Did you see that shit? Did you see Cauterize? He almost killed me in one hit. He almost killed me in one hit. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to dodge that shit? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, their pissing contest, that was obviously like a fight for show, by the way. Deadly takedown. No, no. Oh, no. Was that me? Am I in his mouth? Where am I? Oh, no. Oh, I took it. Oh, shit. I did a thing. This is a treat. It's not a conversation. Not in this world, apparently. It was cauterization, but of like my whole face hole, you know what I mean? I don't want to be here when that goes off. Yes. That's my boy. Oh, thanks, babe. It's heading to eat for Benedicta. No. That's what Kryos would like to eat for breakfast too. I wish it were me. Called that. Dragon dance. What is this? Pokemon? Oh shit. 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 Shit.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Fuck me. Pause. Yeah, maybe we want to equip this. And then we'll use this. Okay. Fantastically terrible. Lionheart tonic refills our limit gauge. Oh, missed. Oh god. It's okay. This time I didn't like sit in the fire at least, which is probably an improvement. Oh, nice. Get him again. Rosie, I'm busy throwing your foot. Yeah, if you're throwing, you're fine. You don't got anything to do. Yes. Almost there. Almost there. This fight actually didn't feel as spongy bad as the previous fights. The previous boss fights were like really awkwardly spongy fast, but I think it's because we have a bigger variety of like attacks to do, which is nice. Headshot, headshot. Throwing takes skill.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Says Sid, who brought us down here. Really have an hour, Lumbus?
And the blessing fades. Things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Wow.
That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Sid's really revolutionary
Here
here.
I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Is it Torgal that doesn't have
It
faith?
all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? Is that a reference to Punk? Sid the Vicious? Yeah, I love it, Sequential Horse. I believe he was a voice actor in maybe Final Fantasy XIV? Did anything change after we fought the dragon? Feels like part of the crystal is missing. Maybe that was part of the dragon? Okay, what's our potion situation looking like? Bad. Very, very bad. If there's another monster in here, we're probably doomed.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Just don't get hit forehead.
Then what are we waiting for?
Give me this. 1 potion. Another potion. Oh no, there's definitely gonna be a fight coming up, guys. 100% gonna be another big fight. Maybe the dragon part dose. Maybe 6 of those same dragons. Who knows? Who knows? It's Yoshi P. It could be anything. We could fight the crystal herself. Another dragon, but stronger. More on fire.
The heart of Sambrek.
I don't think that. So, the heart of Sambrek? The heart of Sabig? Maybe the dragon wasn't the boss. Don't tell me that.
Well, That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Clive!
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively.
Clive!
Yours clearly made of sterner stuff.
Wow. Wow, Clive.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he gonna turn into Ramu? Full Ramu? Holy shit. That's why Tyra's gonna be angry, because he's dying. Every time he turns into Ramu, he's dying. Ramu noodles. Wow, Locust. These are great jokes. Oh, that was less than I thought it would be.
Clive, look.
The void?
What is that?
Oh no. Oh no!
Sid!
Maybe the mother crystal was keeping monsters out. Oh no!
Freed.
What is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, that's exactly how you call for him. You're doing great, Clive.
Not again.
Well, there's definitely another boss battle. This time worse. Looks friendly. Yeah, he just wants a hug. Torgal! Torgal, no! Torgal!
Hold on.
Oh, thank God we saved Torgal. If they hurt that dog, I'm not playing this game anymore, guys. Just letting you know.
Where the hell am I?
Hmm. Isn't that what Ramu just did?
I've been here before.
Typhon. Typhon? Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
That's Typhon. Theoretically, because he's been repelled. Oh.
Fuck. It's still alive.
I love that they say fuck in this game. It's wild to me. Does Ramu get that back? Where are you? And I'm not sorry. Oh, a wall boss. Convenient. Oh no. Unleash the power within you. I cannot dream tonight. I cannot sleep.
Get out of my head.
Good luck, have fun.
I'm leaving. One way or another.
They're running from me. I don't have any potions, guys. 0 potions. Literally, he's a wall boss, right? Oh no. Still. I know how mechanics work, guys. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I know to avoid the circles. Jerk. I don't think I have an aerial dodge. Nice. God, this music though. Oh. Oh no.
Found her. What else can he do?
There's so many dudes here.
It's over.
There's so many dudes. Stay away from the danger circles. Yeah. Oh, this. Perfect. Is that the one with the chimera? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I had to wait till they exploded. Got him. Oh no. Oh, are you guys doing it synced? Do it unsynced. The story for Binding Coils is so good. You are? Oh no. Cinematic dodge! Oh no. Oh no.
That power isn't yours.
He absorbed it. If I were online, I'd help you guys. If you want, we can do it tomorrow. You're probably missing one of their, like, mechanics. I can't remember which one you're talking about.
It's mine.
He's scary. Alternate dimension man. Oh. He has Ramu's power. Is this how we get Ramu's? Oh, oh, oh! Is this how we get Ramu's power, by absorbing it from him? Oh, we finally did it. Oh, fuck. Thanks for finally coming to the party, Ifrit. You're just an hour late.
I remember now. I have fire.
Yes. Question mark? Okay. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared. Okay, controls for Ifrit. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Backdraft. You sprint over an extended distance. And okay, all right. Vampires are life source? I don't think so either, but Clive is dying because of Ramu or whatever damage he's received. Oh, nice. That's really nice, actually. That was a nice combo. Jerk. Oh no. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid typhoons. Dodging using L while holding circle. Okay. Oh no. No. Halfway there for the first like part of this fight. But fucking knowing Square Enix, maybe we're gonna have even more. Maybe like another phase or whatever the fuck. This guy's like a door boss too, so I feel like he's supposed to have another phase. Door bosses in Final Fantasy XIV have traditionally had second phases at least. Oh no. Halfway through the first health bar, yeah. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh shit, bitch. You know, it's really nice to swear again, guys. Oh, very nice precision dodge. Good health management so far, though, guys. Oh, bitch. Spoke too soon. Oh, God. I hit dodge. This is bullshit. Nice. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good one, Pizza. Thank you so much for stopping by. I just had a pizza before stream, like a little one. I promise from the beginning. They're testing me. Oh, congrats, Hermie. They're testing me. They're trying to see my ability. Oh, no. Phase 2 is 20 of them? What? What? 8 more health bars. Oh, no.
Fuck.
Yeah, same mood. Who would have guessed? 8. I expected a second health bar, but not 8. Ah, Fonziel, how you doing? You're totally fine, D. Have a good one. Bye. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey, Moob, so good to see you. I know the music here is so... Oh, no. And he gets all the arms from all of them? They're complaining about it, Kensif? I really like it. Feels very like alternate reality near. And now show us your true strength. He became blonde? Your upgrade was become blonde?
As you wish.
Okay. Oh no. This is the real fight, guys. Oh, he has so much shit. I have healing now, guys. That's how hard this fight is gonna be. It gave me healing, 6 healing. Oh god. Oh my god, this music is so good. What do you mean? Who was complaining about this? Yeah, we gotta dodge real early for that one. Okay. Nice dodge. Here's the half stagger point. Okay, okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? I need to back the fuck up. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? It really is Final Fantasy raid mechanics right now, guys. Oh, that was backdraft finish. Looks like bad news bears. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. We dodged that. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. Almost there, guys. Okay, all right. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I can't get too close to him on this one because then you can't predict where that opening is gonna be. Yes! Was that? That wasn't all his health. That was, oh no, cinematic dodge time? Oh, dodge, bitch. We are so tiny. Is he getting bigger? This is a really epic battle though, guys. Like, this is fucking cool as hell. You know, black mage stuff. Oh no. Oh, he bitch slapped me. Oh no. I mean, I had enough health. I should have survived that. I think. Oh, where's my fireball? Right there, bitch. That's called getting jebaited. Let's fucking go. Yo. Guys, that was so cool. Okay. I don't care if people say this shit is gimmicky. I love this kind of stuff. I eat it right up. Oh my god. Only one level? Not bad, not bad. That was a really cool fight. That was so cool. First try. Hey, Spooky, how you doing? Elder Typhon. That's okay, he'll be fine. We got Flames of Rebirth. I'm gonna get that skill next. A most suitable vessel. We are getting Typhon next. Isn't Typhon also wind though? Wouldn't that be a second wind thingy? Oh, it's still foggy in the dome.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Yes.
This It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
It's a hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What? 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 Ah! Mads Mikkelsen? Now we shall become one. Yo, I'm not consenting to this.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Who are you? No!
Think again.
What? 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 Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? What purpose? Am I like a world ender? I must be a world ender.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
He has a hole in his body and he decided a cigarette was the answer. And he used his magic to light it. What a fucking badass.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death
Very
we
sexy
should
of
be
him.
fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Their nostril in your mouth. What's the country horse? I'm not sure that those are things I want. No! No, Sid!
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands.
No!
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive.
No! Not Sid!
To help it
Oh,
break
wait,
free.
he's like my favorite!
Stop.
No, Clive, you can't cry. I'm gonna cry.
I can think of none better than
No, Sid! It's just a flesh wound. Oh no! What? Come on, let us at least mourn Sid. Their place in this grand scheme. Typhon, shut the fuck up. We're mourning here. Have some respect.
Ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! Joshua! Oh my god, he is so HD. Look at how 4K quality he is. What the fuck? Are we on fire? Torgal? Yo. Like, that's what I was saying, guys. This is the hooded figure this whole time. Aww.
sorry, Clive. Had
Oh
I
no,
only
he's
2 months.
Joshua grew up well. He's very beautiful.
Do you remember me, boy?
Fucking confirmed.
I saw you protect them. That
Yeah, he
very
was.
brave.
He was the one that was burning the place up when we were fighting Benedicta. And then he was just watching everything
I know
burn.
you're there, Ultima.
Joshua's fucking unraveling conspiracies right now. And we're out here just thinking we gotta fight the mother crystals with our fists. They're going to. Oh my god, I know! Why did they take Sid from us? Bitch. Bitch!
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Where's Joshua?
And I know
There's
that
Ultima.
it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
They didn't have to do Sid like that. That's fucked up. They were like, here's a hero's death, but not really. I didn't expect them to kill him. Like, legitimately this soon? I thought they were gonna kill Gav first, to be honest.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree.
I love Joshua.
No games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
No, Joshua, don't do it.
And I said no.
Just Joshua, do it. Oh, he left the feathers there as a trap. Yo, Joshua's dastardly, y'all.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua's protecting his brother now. Oh my god, Clive. Oh my god, Clive's gonna see him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Joshua left him a feather. Joshua left him a feather. Or did Clive just like grab one?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he absorbing Ultima? Is he absorbing Ultima? In place of Clive? Is he sacrificing himself for Clive? That's blood. That is the people juice. That came right out of his mouth. Oh my god, that's so much.
Just try and get to my brother now.
You're literally gonna have to go through him. I feel like Ultima will find a way through Joshua. Well, Joshua's not afraid of death because he's Phoenix. What, Joshua? Talmalin was like, this guy's my favorite, and then he immediately eats the poison bad guy. I'm having Korean spare ribs and beef galbi and mashed potatoes. The mashed potatoes are frozen mashed potatoes from Trader Joe's, and they are so good. Sid isn't there. Gav! Gav's eyeball! They took Gav's eyeball! What's that? Oh my god, the crystal.
We've got to go. Not without this.
That's a crystal. That's a piece of mother crystal.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh my god, Titan's here. Oh my god, Titan's here? But Sid isn't even the one that killed Benedicta. They think Titan's upset because he was in love with Benedicta, and he thinks Sid killed him. Well, he's dead, Gav, so there's that. We killed his lover, who was just playing him, by the way. Who was playing him for other people.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randala. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and
They don't even know. They don't even know that the hideaway is gone. How am I gonna get potions?
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Comatose are what I need after these scenes, right?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives,
You think so, Ethelfred? I could get them from her. If the game would let me stop for 10 seconds. Down trauma lane. Right into emotional damage alley. Wait, is this years later? This is years later? Did they just say years later?
You, Sid.
Clive
What have we learned?
is pretending to be Sid? What? What?
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yes, it does. I don't think he's gonna budge, dude.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh, they know he's not. They know he's not Sid. What?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
That means Torgal is like 18 years old, you guys.
Please, we don't know anything.
18.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh God.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
They're trying to kill Hugo. They're trying to kill Titan.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
His brand is burnt off. Do you see that? He doesn't have his brand anymore. No, Hood Boy is our brother. Joshua, our baby brother. Hugo is a Titan. The asshole, the bad guy that just killed.
I'm here to even the odds.
Oh shit.
Any objections?
It's him.
The outlaw.
That's why they think he's Sid, because he has Sid's Ramu power. Come on. Come on, guys.
Come on.
From the rat game. Oh yeah, his voice is Hugo, yes. Because he has the same Oh, I'm so excited to learn about Sid's powers. Oh my god. Let's fucking go.
Safe.
Pause. No. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also acts as several new iconic abilities. Of course, Ramu's iconic fuse Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 enemies determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it. Very cool. Okay, let's check out some abilities we have. Oh, we got all our potions back. That's nice. Very kind of you, video game. Let's check out our abilities. Ramu channeled. There they are. Okay, do we get more Ramu ability? I mean, I can get this. This is 1600. I still don't have enough of this. It's been 5 years. We better have our potions. I'll get this one, Lightning Rod, for now, and then... Oh, I can't acquire abilities while in combat. That's bullshit. They know you'd hold over 5 years. Okay. So they didn't give me my other powers, though, that I definitely would have hoarded over the years. Oh, another guy. Where did this guy come from? Oh, this is Titan's private guard coming. Well, good thing we're gonna kill them all, guys.
Titan sends his regards.
That's nice. Sid sends his regards. It's the Vault guys. Basically, pretty much. Bitch. Oh, you're dead. More?
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten. The kitten.
They brought
Hey,
a
Elkie,
pet.
this game is really good. I'm really enjoying it. Is that like a really terrible looking Coral?
27 real months.
Happy 27 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate one. Welcome right back into the ass. Hello, Wanderer. Thank you so
much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? What were you up to? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Please give the Wanderer a follow if you haven't already. Those of you raiding in with the Wanderer, sometimes I'm a variety streamer and I'm playing some Final Fantasy XVI right now. What's Freedom Fighters about? How you doing? So good to see you. Thank you for the raid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh God. What does fast mean? Oh, yep. Get up there. Oh, get up there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Please go pee and eat food. Thank you so heckin' much for this raid. Yes, dagger. Nice. Give it this guy as well. Baby. Yes, thank you, babe. Can we have some too, Joe? The mashed potatoes are so bomb. You guys don't understand. Thank you. I love you. Yes, let's do. Oh, if I do this. Come on, come on. It's called a War Panther, guys. The thunder stuff refreshes so fast. Did you see that? Like, I was able to use Sid's Ramu powers so many times. I want some too. Could you bring some to the dungeon? Guys, please. This is the tank mount. It is. It's the Dark Knight mount, the Dark Panther. Well, that War Panther has been put to peace. Lightning fast cavalry. Yeah, they decided, oh, I guess they... Chickens.
They'll tell Hugo.
Chickens.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Jill wanted more blood, you guys. Jill's real angry about that. Jill said yes. More suffering. More of the enemy suffering, I mean. Jill are giving some serious trouble. Yes! Aethelford, who would their third be? It should have been Sid. Maybe Sid will come back as Alucard.
All of our friends are dead because of you.
Excuse me?
They used us as bait.
That's not our fault.
Out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
No.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you?
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Seriously, do you have any pictures or videos? That sounds crazy fun.
For 5 years, we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
They forgot when they got like warm food and didn't get beaten every single day.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, whatever. Don't apologize, Clive.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Terrible.
Because they're fighting so hard. It's not Sid's fault there's bad people in the world. Wait, but what's here? What's left of here? Did they rebuild or something? Benamere, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago.
It's underwater now?
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Yeah. They do, Sequential Horse. They blame him.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we
I don't think so.
And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
He called us lovebirds. Are we lovers now? Torgal. Oh my god, it's so different now. This is the hideaway now? Clive's like, I don't know why they always call us lovebirds. We're clearly best friends. Haha. Jill's like, we're literally married. I feel like Clive would be in one of those situations where, like,
Was asking after you.
50 years down the line, he'll be like, I think I really love Jill. I think I'm gonna propose to her. And then Jill's gonna turn around and be like, bro, we've been married. We literally sleep in the same bed, live with each other, and cuddle. Like, I don't understand.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
This is crazy. And isn't 5 years cohabitation a common law marriage? I think it is. I thought it was 7 years. Maybe it's different.
Welcome back, Sid.
Everybody calls me Sid. It's so weird. All right, let's get our abilities. I've been saving up for this one. Oh, I'm still lacking sufficient funds. Okay, it's fine. We'll get this one at least. Lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck, chain lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what if she doesn't? Exactly. Clive's out here like, what if she doesn't like me back? And then Jill turns on and is like, we've been married, dude. Willow Wikes. I like all these things, but I can't get them yet. I need to get this thing first.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Hey, Tota Dilly, how you doing? Can we give Torgal treats yet?
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Otto's kind of like the financier guy, isn't he? If I recall. He gives us like random side missions. We're just gonna leave Torgal and Jill behind? Hi, Strawberry Milkshakies, how you doing?
Look, it's Sid.
Hi, folks.
Staying long this time.
See, these people are still happy. Dudes.
Clive.
Is everything all right?
It seems like the people know that his name is Clive, but they call him Sid, obviously, to keep up pretenses. 100%, but oh no, I'm sorry you're not 100%, but I'm here for you. And you'll get there.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the
Lucan Lark's tongue. Yoshi P, you look different.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let it lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with a crumb of stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts, soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie in the gill penny, and fill the bird. Not overly so. Oh my god, this is like for turkey. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the force meat will not spill onto the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Literally how you make turkey. What FF is the chocobos. In this game, they eat the chocobos. I'm so sorry. That's a big turkey. I mean, it would feed everyone. Oh, thank God.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
I thought force meat was sausage. I have no idea. I've never heard of that phrase before. Is it? We speak with blacksmith first.
What do you need?
I'm glad he survived. Ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
And the apprentice knows the hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all things told, Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. Eating, writing, and petting. I mean, circle of life, right? No one knows how the sausage gets made. I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything? You give us a shout.
You've forgotten already?
Yes?
'Cause I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. I feel your blacksmith. This is actually Calroon. Leavenbolt? Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Godwork sash, steel crowns. Nothing reinforceable here. Maybe something purchasable. We got a better sword. That's real good damage.
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Bob's doing so good, Elgie. He's doing much better. You can see him right now. Toasty's giving him a groom and a limb. Merlin is licking his toes. He's doing really well. They're not fighting anymore. They seem to be pretty much back to normal. They're calm. They're chilling. Last we left off, Bob was grooming Merlin, so we're hoping that they get back to that because they had a little disturbance when Bob went to the vet. The vet put his smell all over him, and so when he came back from the vet, they were really angry because they blamed him for being at the vet since the vet didn't take any of the other bunnies when they were examining Bob. So there was a little bit of tussling when he got back. When everybody got back, because I bring the bunnies all together so that, you know, I don't actually, I don't like break their bonds in any way, you know, I don't threaten it. And so like Bob was sick and all the bunnies were cuddling him and grooming him and keeping him safe. But then as soon as he started getting better, they were angry at him. But now they seem to be back to normal. I cleaned their area. I refreshed everything. I threw out old hay. Like I did a whole wipe down of the area for them to make sure that they can get back to normal. And they seem to be pretty much back to where they were just before Bob was grooming Merlin. So we're hoping that we can get back to that. So we know that Bob will do it. We know that Bob will groom Merlin and Toasty. And on that end, at least he's bonded to them. We just have to get them back to that like relaxed, peaceful mode. But it's going really well, which is good. Bob's pooping. He's eating again. I'm very, very relieved. This is Martha Stewart, yes. It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for my wares.
The only drawback.
That's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris or Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bartle banging away day and night. Still, if a pain in the ear hole's the price I've got to pay to be the outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
It like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Cupcaw's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Aww. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. I mean, we'll try, but fucking...
weighing you down.
How could we have known? There's no upgrades here. Oh, what's this? These things I still don't have, but I don't think I'm gonna buy them. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh, so this hideaway is it's a completely different one in the same area. 5 years and y'all ain't got better loot. I know, right? They have these like... This increases limit break generation amount, and this increases it by 6. I don't need any of these things, actually, so we won't buy anything. Elixirs, though, instantly restores all HP. Yes. I'll buy 1.
It'd better all be here.
I'll get 2. No, yeah, I'll get 2 of these because I haven't found any of these in the wild. Which one goes? None of them, actually.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's see if we have any gill bugs to sell. I can sell these guys. Let's sell Invictus.
You got out else?
That is Clive's dad's sword. Sorry about it. Metian's cross. Wait until the PC port.
Find a buyer.
I'm sure PC port will, you know, change that. No gill bugs. I've been selling all the gill bugs. Are you proud of me?
Is that all?
Does that one have blood on it?
Yes. Waste not, want not, dude. Want aught else? PC will do PC things.
Will have to be replaced.
Winkety wonkety. Friar Tuck. Oh, a person to talk to. A child. Jack, an amateur twitcher.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I?
Oh, rat.
Can't I?
I love him. What does it mean to be a twitcher? Like a Twitch streamer? What aught else? He's the first Twitch streamer of Alisdea. Want out else? I'm exploring the hideaway first.
Where did I put that sack?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
So they're living on the water, which makes them less like, I guess, vulnerable. It's like, I guess it's pronounced, but yes. Oh, okay. Less it's. Want out else. Who is this guy?
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. but we did not let that loss defeat us.
Somehow we
Our
didn't
work
lose any of the
will not
main
be
people in the
vain.
hideaway.
No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Oh, Nigel. They had plot armor. All of them. We haven't seen the carpenter. He could be dead. This is a much bigger place than the old hideaway. Has AoE sometimes.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I
Sid,
finish my songs.
we were just about to start our next lesson.
Wait, that's the sister. That's the sister from Plague Tale.
I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
That's the person. That's funny. They have all the Plague Tale voice actors in this game. This is the sister. No, actually, make the T want more part of the out. You want tout tails? Oh, you want tout tails? You want tout tails? Shouty. I really like this space, but it's kind of one of those Limsa Lominsa spaces where everything is stacked on top of itself, so it's very hard to tell things apart. Welcome home, Infamous! Have we met Doris? No, I don't think so. Maybe they need more voice actors from my neck of the woods. Maybe. Elkie. That would be so cool, Elkie. You should put together a voice acting reel. Hello, ladies.
You're welcome to join us for a spell.
If you think Jill won't mind, they're hitting on him. You guys, they're hitting on him. If you think Jill won't mind. Okay, are we together officially?
Says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
That's kind of funny. Oh, is this like a... Oh no, it's just they're like drinking water. Y'all best not piss off Jill. It seems that like everybody thinks they're together. But are they? Dating everyone else except Clive. I agree. I think that's the case. Clive's gonna be like, you know, Jill, I really feel like after all these years.
You can scour the whole of Storm
Oh, she's in love with Otto.
And you won't
Oh, do you guys
find
like
a
my sister
better
Lispy? But I mean, there's always like with voice acting, you change and manipulate your voice per character. So is she Locust? Jill's voice actress? Asta, the hopeless romantic. All right, let's...
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Who's she operating
I'll let her
on?
know you called.
Thank you, Rodrigue. Rodrigue? Oh, Doris is? Okay. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. There's Otto.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
God, just do your own work, bro. I will not ask for the...
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Oh, this is Doris.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
This is Doris. This is Doris's voice actress.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out.
Who's that?
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Okay, let me talk to Doris again. Doris was a passing conversation. I couldn't talk to her, but yeah, I can't engage in her. I'm sure she'll be in a cutscene soon, though. Looks like she's the captain of something. Vivian. Who's Vivian?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Oh.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To
Who are
absolutely no
you?
one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Please teach us a lesson.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
What?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Oh,
Which
she's
reason she has continued to wage war on her rival
is-
across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5
Interesting.
years ago, while you were busying yourself with
Similar
the destruction of Drake's Head,
language
that the
for
Empire
sure.
made its move,
Sequential horse.
subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
They are definitely breaking the pack because they're all desperate. Look at all that land is hit blight.
The Dalmakian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Interesting.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
Huh.
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson.
Payment?
Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
The payment is you get to live here in peace.
Right.
That's
Return
my
this
payment.
volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Wait. She replaced the old man.
Acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
No, the Lordsman is still alive because she wants us to go to him. Hold on, let's get the rest of her stuff. Hold on, can we get this? Is this going to tell us about Vivian? Vivian Ninetails. A scholar and a strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies. Oh, she's like a spy master, you guys. Hideaway's resident historian. Okay, so he didn't die, thank God. After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and the new recruits, he continued Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Vivian giving the satrap. Oh wait, I have my answer. Vivian is the CIA. Okay.
Other of my lectures. One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetails as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day account Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remain hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, our curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
Reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Alasdea, where one has only had to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its land even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
At least
it was until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so much changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contempt.
I'd tire of the classics. Well, you're alive, aren't you? So she's like our second historian, interestingly enough. We already have one up there. So this is basically recap episode to tell you what happened during the 5 years that we've been, you know, carrying on Sid's legacy. Oh, a library, like a
home said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Oh my God.
The Invincible.
The Invincible? The airship, the Invincible? Classic Final Fantasy. You think they're gonna make this thing fly? No, it's got too many holes in it. Maybe.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Skincare company.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
As always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words
or tarts.
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion,
100 locusts? That's my girlfriend, you know.
Less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
The right ones?
Mayhap.
Elkie, no!
Places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Oh, Harpocrates.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Can they see the Moogle now?
We all know there's no such thing as movement.
Hippocrates is stealing from the Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Oh.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However,
Merlin a handshake. Look at
Titan
him.
took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
They didn't take any of our main characters in this hideaway area, though.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time
His
you need to
buzzwordy.
recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, what's this? Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Okay.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Oh, another book. The Sins of Zemeckis, an illustrated history of the twins. Tales of the founder, Mort d'Olivier. D'Olivier? Apparently the voice actor for Clive is also an FF nerd. Really? I love that. Can you imagine when he got the call to be this voice? Oh, there's Doris. No, that's Taya. Just kidding.
Everyone's problems.
Sorry, same hair color.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
Goes well with the
I'd had
scowl.
that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Taya.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Why did Gav send him? Oh my gosh, Taya's hair. Why did Gav send him a letter that could be easily intercepted rather than?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
You'll love a series are gonna put their heart into it. Absolutely, they are. Hey, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Ah, think. Is this it? Wall of memories. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's so touching. How sentimental. Did you hear her, Locust? Rude. Rude. I just put a video of Doris's voice actor talking about doing work on Discord. No spoilers. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Aethelfrid. It always upsets me. That's so sad. Why would they do that? I am not going in the right direction. My desk was down there, wasn't it? Or like, no. They just bought a candle with a scent named Pumpkin Fuck. Just in time for October. Love it. This is not the map I wanted. Oh. It is up there. This is me hippity happening. Username vibes. I think so too. Oh, this is my desk. Oh my god. Where does this go though? I already went out here. It's 3-layer candle with scents of pumpkin, carrot, cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds so nice. It's fall time, guys. We gotta get the spoops up soon. The reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches at the Empire at Twinside, and the men of Ruroc have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Happy July, aka Halloween.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge.
Now today it is not falling.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's pending though. Joanne's has already put out all their fall decor.
This is our chance.
As of July 5th, the next major holiday is Halloween, spooky season. And did you do anything except special for Halloween time in terms of streaming? I stream a bunch of horror games, yeah. every Thursday. So this day would be horror game day.
But look how far
We usually
we've
play like a
come.
different horror game every
All
single
that we
day.
have
Last year
here,
was
our
Five Nights
friends,
at Freddy's.
The hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5
Yeah.
years. 5 long years.
And then
If I
I
could only come off
usually
this
do
tower,
a Halloween stream too.
would have
If
achieved so
our
much
stream
more.
day lands on Halloween.
Each time I reach for it,
10
it's like
locusts.
something is holding me back.
I've already played Five Nights at
Summoning
Freddy's
an icon
too.
exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well.
Oh no. Is
It's
Clive
really
dying?
trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything.
Look, I was
I
considering
thought I
Halloween. My
knew.
birthday is already,
But
so I
one
say it's
thing
time
has
for
become
Halloween. So I
abundantly
agree,
clear.
Elkie. But you haven't beaten it. I haven't beaten Five Nights at Freddy's 2, no. I can't do VR.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war. Loss
Jill is
upon
becoming
loss.
really jaded, huh?
And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Jill's like so angry. Let's read about Jill. Dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together they continue Sid's mission. So she's not theoretically together with him.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget.
It was Elkie, isn't that crazy?
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Where's Joshua?
he did. He was there.
He kept the feather.
It wasn't an illusion. I hope
Where's
they'll
my
call
boy?
out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Joshua's probably off somewhere dying from absorbing Ultima. Amy, did you ever announce who won the haiku test? I did not. Talmaline did.
To a world without
Talmaline won the haiku contest. I'm gonna send you $10 off the Rogue Energy drink right now, Talmaline. Amy, oh my god, you did what I did. Well, thank you. I decided. Where is it? Where is it? Where is that brilliant? Ta-da. Talmaline did it. Yours was my favorite haiku. Wait, that's Joshua.
North is lost.
What have they been
I
doing?
knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Thanks for reminding me, Crotch. I would have eventually.
Ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
He's trying to save the world.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I remember when it expired. No, it doesn't expire yet. It expires at the end of this month.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
They're not doing
Not
anything.
at all.
That's when you remember
Just
that's fair, Crotch.
discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Maybe she's just maybe she's gone to take a swim. Maybe she's fine. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
What? Which one was
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Otto just came to talk to us. Why would we need to speak to Otto again? Wouldn't we just go and look for Martha directly? Yeah, she just needs to bathe, private time. We still haven't spoken to Doris.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was
Oh.
spilled, bones were
Oh.
broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
Wait, Martha's the brothel lady, right?
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchess.
I thought Martha was somebody here, but it's actually
They've strung up everyone who's ever set
the
eyes
lady
on a
lady.
runaway, claiming they're
She's been
traitors to
protecting
the
bearers
Holy
and taking them into her, like,
to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
into her enclave for a
Now
while.
it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
No.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
No, I remember Martha's the innkeeper that was really kind to us, that first showed us that if bearers use too much of their magic, they turn into painful stone. I remember now. I remember Martha now. Wait, there's a quest here. State of the realm. That is really sad. She's been saving the slaves forever because it's so painful for them to exist.
How may I assist you today? Don't let me keep you.
Why does she have
My
a new
favorite
dot on her? Speaking of Vival Hideout, Clive can view the state of the realm.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive. It's really sad. She was like one of our first compatriots, essentially, that helped us. And she was the one who showed us the plight of the bearers and how terrible it was. We already knew that it was terrible. Hey, Evo, how you doing? We already knew it was terrible because obviously they're enslaved and people treat them terribly. But this was particularly bad because people force bearers to like use their magic until they can't magic anymore, and then they slowly petrify into stone because the ether has left their body. Who's this?
Damn blighted bilge.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium,
Wink wonk.
that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon.
Why does everybody talk about Tet and the lemon tarts?
A coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got
I
more
got
than a
Dylan
dozen
around the
runs
whole
left
weekend.
in
My
him.
cousin's wedding in Atlanta and the 4th on recuperating. Oh, I did see some fireworks. Cock and ball. Cock and ball is the I know Koji Fox is behind this.
Of course, Obolus. Your
Had
skiff
cool
is our
stuff
only
back
means
there.
of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it.
I hope
that
you had a
way.
lovely time at the wedding,
To make
though.
pitch,
I love
you need
weddings.
Pitch trees.
Pitch trees.
And in case you haven't noticed,
Live
trees
trees.
are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking.
They don't care about it at all, Evo. They do not worry about the fireworks
I'm not
whatsoever.
so unkind as to ask you to fell a
Dogs know,
faraway
Gerta?
forest and
I think
love
I've
the
lost
logs
you. I'm not
back
sure what you're
here
talking
to the
about.
mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pictures of curled
Yeah, the bunnies don't care at all.
cover themselves in a sticky
The fireworks were going off and they were literally just lying out, totally chill.
beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to
I think
tide me
Bob's
over.
fallen asleep in the hay
Sounds
again.
easier than felling
Oh
a
no, he's awake
faraway
again.
forest. That's for certain.
I had a nice suit and got. Oh, that's wonderful, Evo. That sounds lovely. Yeah, they don't mind them at all. They've never been stressed about it. I was worried about Bob because he's actually afraid of train sounds. Yeah, this is Martha. I was right. Okay. He's afraid of train sounds. But okay, so where do the cock and balls quest take us here? 65%. Yeah, so I was worried that Bob might be bothered, but he didn't seem bothered either. But Merlin's very chill about fireworks. Can I? Oh, I can. Very nice. I don't remember this place whatsoever.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Trees don't have teeth. I guys don't like them at all. Oh, yeah, it's pretty normal for like cats and dogs to hate them, I believe. I know that they're like get really scared, and it's a very scary time for pets and animals because they could run away, they could injure themselves, the stress could injure them, like it's a whole thing. So I know that some pet owners will even get like calming pills, you know, medicine that like relaxes their pets so that it doesn't become a huge deal. Luckily I don't have them here right now. Is it over? Oh yeah, I'm sure, because you guys have all those holidays then. We're pretty fortunate. They didn't like, usually I feel like fireworks in LA start from the beginning of the week all the way through the weekend, all the way through the after week. So over here they don't even do that. Here's the picture wax. Nice.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That was easy. Is my ability points? No, I'm still short by 200 something. Let's go to our map. Oh, this place. Oh, this is the shop. Should we just go there? No, let's go back because he may give us something. Open world map. Oh no. Your Bob percentage shorted out, Locust. Mom, you broke Nightbot. Okay, the boatman was down there. Merly. Hi, Merly. My Bob right now, but people still start doing around October, then it's most of the every damn night until December. Yeah. I really hope that they eventually phase out fireworks entirely and just do drone shows. They're so much cooler. More sustainable, less scary, doesn't traumatize, like, you know, veterans or anything, you know?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Did you find me some wax? I did.
One way of putting it.
Yeah, or silent fireworks. Yeah, right? Like, it's 2023. We have the technology for this kind of thing. I love looking at fireworks, but I know that the boom is not quite so necessary. Drone shows are so cool, Evo. They can do so much stuff with it. Look, you guys, Merly blessed us. Look at Merly and Toasty.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Clive. I agree, Locust. Most other fireworks are totally disappointing compared to Disney.
Back before the blight came.
Same as my old man. He named it after his father.
Sail another day.
The boat's his father's. Aww. Wait, that's such a touching little moment. He gave me almost enough to get my skill that I've been saving up for an eternity. Okay, that was totally worth it. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 12? Hell yeah. You guys chill out, the sound of fireworks is not that great. I know, right, Elkie? Let's see. We can equip that. No, this one is my gear. Don't I have? Yeah, here's my Badge of Might regular. And now here's my Badge of Might more. Badge of Metal increases my defense. Kate Sith increases my money, which we will keep forever. You guys got sloppy with this shows. Last time I saw there left a huge cloud of smoke on the ground and rain. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate, Lucas. And Disney World, right? Disneyland never had something like that. That I've noticed, at least. Italian fireworks at a theme park once, and it's time the music. Yeah, the Disneyland ones are like that. It's always so cool. I love fireworks at Disneyland. And at least like you're there on purpose. You know what I mean? The people at Disneyland choose to be there, pay to be there, and are prepared for the fireworks, you know? All right, let's heck and go. I could have traveled across, but like, I think that this is fine too.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh no. It looks like they've been ransacked somehow. 126% love because that's how percentages work. Yes.
Fucking best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Yeah, they came and raised this area. Raised
What
in
are
like
you
the bad
after?
way. He said this place says that they have new items. But I see nothing except stone skin cuffs. A shield on my left arm, sword brother at my right, the courage of my mother to see me through the fight. Increases stone skin tonic duration. I mean, I'm just gonna buy it to have it. Meteorite, Valley Matter.
Pretty well.
Yeah, right? Like, I get it in areas in which, you know, it's normal and regular.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
It's smart that we
Trust
have
you
to.
don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her where
They took her to jail.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
A culling?
Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling or a cullen? Welcome
Cole
back,
was right.
Sarah.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
What a time to return. Hey, Donnie Chan, how you doing? Let's go save Martha.
If those horses touch hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Oh, he was protecting her. All right, let's heck and go. It looks like this area constantly spawns. Oh, they don't raise the, it's not what's the word? It's not scaled up here. It's the same level when we were here last. Aw, hope it clears soon, Elkie. It's not even having lots of stress. I'll go sleep when I only want to wish Davia a happy birthday, please. I can't believe Torgal is 18 years old. Guys, please. 6 Briar clamshell.
Look. Up ahead.
Is that Martha? They left her for dead?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
No.
The Black Shields? bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
The bearers.
Then they may still be alive.
The bearers.
Martha,
The bearers fought back to protect
Make it
Martha.
back to the inn. Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
They were sick and dying. Half of them are like mostly petrified, and they got up and fought the Imperials to save Martha because they're so grateful for her. So Martha first showed us that she was buying slaves to hide them at the abbey so that they could die in peace and relative painlessness. And so she was collecting painkillers to send to the abbey.
It seems a step too far.
Are different styles like combat give us skill points into this game, or does every player have the same abilities? Every player has the same abilities, but you can change your skills that you invest in. Like I'm trying to get like the big attack for Ifrit right now, or Phoenix right now, and then there's like I could have done instead. I could get all the little ones of like Ramu and Garuda. So like the order of operations that you do could change. But it's essentially the same playthrough. This tornado is taking forever. Yeah, but you can make the game easier or harder depending on what kind of level of suffering you want to have. As we can see, I'm trying to maximize my suffering. Oh. Oh, hello? How did I do that attack, though? Yay, suffering, always. We like to maximize our suffering here. Check the map here. Oh yeah, I definitely have to go across here. Wait. No, I am totally going the wrong way. Yeah. Luckily, I'm such a high level, you guys. Hold on. I think I can finally get the ability I've been saving up for. Yes! Finally! Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. Oh, also restores my HP? Well, that's getting rid of rising flames, I think. Scarlet Cyclone, I really like to keep because... Is that the flames of rebirth? Oh, shit. I have all of this? Willow Wikes, Ignition. This is the big one I just got. We're going to keep that for now. Let's see what options we have. Pile Drive and Lightning Rod is what I got. And then let's check out. So I'm going to try to save up for 2,300 for this Judgment Bolt, but that's going to take fucking forever. And I think I want to get the Limit Break upgraded first. We'll see. We'll see how much ability points I don't notice. Man, 2,300 is so much. It takes so long to get 1,000 ability points. The first time I got ability points to get Garuda's attack, it didn't take that long. But this one has... Getting this Ifrit or Phoenix one has taken literally forever. I'm trying not to kill Chocobos. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It didn't heal me. This is bogus. It didn't heal me. I have like 10 HP down right now. I've been had. I've been lied to, misled. Thank you so much, Alki. I needed it. Am I even going the right direction? Oh no, there's dead people.
Are we too late?
Oh no, the bears.
Someone inside.
Well, first, before we go inside, there was a treasure chest here before. And, you know, I wouldn't want it to be... Ah, it's still open. Okay. They never refilled it. Just making sure, guys. All right, now. No. Look, he's like half paralyzed. Oh my god, they're all dead.
No.
Damn it.
They saved Martha's
I
life.
thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Did they kill the abbot?
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
You're a serious offense. Oh, a Black Knight.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Oh, shove it in your ass.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh. Let's go, puppy. This is actually hilarious.
We can win!
Oh, what is that strat? It's a good strat. What do you mean, Ravo? Done and dusted. Nothing better than when a game gives you proper motivation for combat encounters, right? Well, that was good. I broken the game. Just
so.
Garuda Whirlwind, Ramu, pew pew pew, and then explosions. Is that how you do those? Oh. What is the star power that they've given? What is this thing?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
God, I hope the abbot's still alive. Oh no. Oh no, please be alive, abbot.
Found her.
Oh no.
The abbot.
Oh no.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Every last
one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields. will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Oh my gosh.
Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
Right, Tomlin?
In here.
In literally every iteration of games, the Imperials, fuck them.
Clive.
Is he dead?
He's gone.
He turned into stone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from
Is that the bearers all in the bag? Like they've all disintegrated into ash?
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Oh.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
That's all that's left of them is just dust. A key item, mortal remains, thanks. Sorrow-wise is literally... Oh wow, that was literally where we were stuck at earlier. We were just over there because I had gotten lost. Oh no, wrong button. See this? I didn't mean to do this. Oh, they're definitely dead. How are you guys still alive? Oh well.
Over here.
Torgal just destroyed the plants when I didn't even see them. Bless Torgal. Legitimately always bless Torgal, guys. Best. Oh wait, we should be able to puppo treat him now. It's been so long, Torgs. But you deserve pets. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Look at how he smiles. Torgal is 18 years old, you guys. 18. This dog is long-lived. Bestest boy ever. I love him. Next tattoo is just Torgal's handsome face. What is that? Have we fought that before? Yeah, I know. I swear to God. What? Bounty? 10 stars? What are the star thingies? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is only an option, defeating these notorious marks, guys, can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may use to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. A hunt. I know what this is. Okay, watch my technique. Watch this. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he just attack me with something?
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I am hurt. How did that happen? Oh. What the heck? Oh, I missed! It's Mike Wazowski's cousin. Lightning cousin. Okay. How did I miss the entire... I thought it was in the family! What am I doing? What was I doing there?
Nice try.
What was I accomplishing there is my question. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright, alright, alright. It's true. Mike Wazowski couldn't fly. They're really good standing there. I don't understand what that... Oh, man. What? Oh, shit. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Anticlimactic last hit, though. Where the shiz are what? She's standing behind to honor the abbot. Or whatever. What are these star thingies?
You didn't see that coming.
I didn't see that fucking coming. But yay, it was just one tiny hit. He had like 1 health left.
That must be the bridge.
Vision joke about the eye monster. You didn't see that coming.
Cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Bear it out because they're bearers?
And now they are truly free.
Oh, hey, there's our wife.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
She stayed back to set them on fire, so I guess that's... The puns are unrelenting. Should we walk back? I guess so, because then we can get some experience and ability points. We just bought an eyeball. Where were you? We've been looking all over for you. You could say that. You could say that Jill was a sight for sore eyes, guys. Maybe she simply didn't have an eye for hunt marks, you know? Perhaps.
Smashing! Ethelfrid _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Mike Wazowski's
Thank you
Gap.
so
they have
much.
Given 265
Thank you
gift subs
so
in
much for the
channel.
gift sub to Mike Wazowski's Thigh Gap. An excellent comrade of our community. He's actually a community member. He plays Final Fantasy XIV. I have him friended in the game. No shit, yeah. He's really nice.
glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same.
It wouldn't be the same. That was really fast to get here, so I hope they are doing well too. I've seen them recently, I think. They were gathering next to me once. I must be Mike Wazowski's dog. Yeah. Me too, Elkie. Oh, so many candles.
No one survived then.
Sorry, Martha, we tried.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me.
I think it's thigh gap.
This was all my fault.
Martha, no, if you die, who will save the rest?
Oh. You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Nice thigh gap, Wazowski. Oh my god, that's so loud.
Black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bears.
Yeah, but that's
I
rumors.
assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Me?
Those Imperials
got a
think
big
they can come in
sword.
here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening.
I think it is, Chris.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Excellent.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Strapping young curse bakers. You can keep Cole for now. That is not... No ability points? Black blood. Oh, what does this plus symbol mean? What could that be? A chocobo?
Oi, you there!
This guy again.
You handy with that sword of yours?
I am.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
I am.
Now,
thank you.
The question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need
About the
of
hut
help.
markers that board the Kubo? I think so, Christ. I do have 30 points
me
too.
right. Wild birds?
We never got Clive's chocobo back, so I'm gonna assume Ambrosia passed chocobos.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest
Whiteheart?
birds you ever did see.
Oh my
They
god.
protect travelers round these parts.
What
from
if this
bandits
is...
and the like.
What if this is his chocobo?
Fighting bandits.
Chocobo's fighting bandits?
True.
The Lord didn't say die, and we never saw her body. We only knew that she was blinded. This is Cole, our friend. Second in command of the Curse Breakers. Okay.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they. Oh, go on then.
We gotta go help them. The White-Winged Wonder. Oh my god. Is this gonna be Clive's fucking chocobo? There was a plus. So maybe this means we access chocobo riding. Oh my god, shut up, Rowan. I don't care. I don't care. We're going right now. This is definitely our chocobo. 18 years and we find Ambrosia? Yo, how long do chocobos live? This seems very Yoshi P. Literally me wondering if anything happened to her. And then Yoshi P bringing her back 18 years later, by the way, guys. She saved us back then.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, that's quite a name, isn't it? This better be Clive's chocobo. This better be Clive's fucking childhood chocobo, I swear to God, guys. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Game time, game time. Well, IRL game time.
A white feather.
A white feather. How many white chocobos can there be?
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Yes, it's definitely Ambrosia. Okay, this is fucking Ambrosia.
Birds.
She literally saved his life.
Looks like they went that way.
Oh, this is absolutely. Okay, hold on. We gotta go get this item first over here because, you know, I can't just be missing loot. Oh, wrong button. I keep doing that. I did not mean to do that. That is really such a broken attack. Oh, I thought that was Torgal for a second. I was gonna panic. Oh, wrong one. God damn it. It's fine. They didn't feel anything except a fear. It's okay. At least I have this. God, I love Torgal. Okay, alright. We're gonna save our fucking bird. This is definitely our chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah. These chocobos literally said fuck around and find out, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gotta be Ambrosia, right?
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Wait, her eye isn't missing though. Her eye isn't missing.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Let us see the other eye.
They won't.
Oh. And why's that?
Maybe Ambrosia's child?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
I don't think so, Cryus. Is there a picture of Ambrosia? God damn it.
How about we hurt you both?
Okay.
All right then.
We'll see who hurts who better.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Could be a child like, I don't know, Chocobo age lore. Yeah, neither do I. New enemies. Oh god. Oh god, a big boy. Oh god, oh god. Is a man. Our limit break fills up so fast. I really should be using it more liberally, I feel like. I do not. Oh, he got me. I really gotta figure out how to use that move, huh, guys? Instead of just keeping on using it. And then just running back right. That was so fast. Oh god. Oh, he just smacked the shit out of... Okay.
Stand fast.
Well done.
How do I use this move? Nice. Bye, Jill. I do not know how to use that move, you guys. I have no idea how that works. A gill bug. Show us your eye.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Clive, you fucking idiot! Use your eyeballs!
Do you know her, boy?
Are you kidding me? Clive! Clive!
It couldn't be.
Clive, you fucking... Are you blind? Are you stupid? Hey, Mercy.
Ambrosia.
Our girl! Our baby's back. They took Sid and they gave us our girl.
You survived.
She's been saving the countryside. Literally the most noble of chocobos.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oh, you guys.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole
I know, right? Elk, it's been
made it
18
through
years.
unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
What do we do? We get to keep her, right, guys? This is my chocobo. This is my baby chocobo.
I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
Oh, this man is so flattering.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Yo, don't ask about my past, dude.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
This guy is nice. I like him.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
He knows how to talk up future customers. I will spend all the money on this guy.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Of course. She's been waiting for you to find her, you
if this ain't
fucking
a
idiot.
heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Oh, 18 years?
where
How long
you
do
are.
chocobos live? Oh my god, he's gonna bring us a saddle. Oh my god. He's gonna gift us a saddle? Yo, this guy is like... Oh my god, a matching saddle? They live as long as the blood required. Oh my god, she gets an eye patch! She's like the coolest bird ever! Are you kidding me?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Clive is like himbo, full himbo, balls to the walls himbo.
That's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
I like Rowan. He's stand-up fellow, guys.
Hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
And her friends are coming with her. Because they could be Jill's mount.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper
Don't
look
worry
at
about it,
you.
Rowan. Don't worry about it, Rowan.
That's it. When those chocobos swarm my cart on
Yeah.
the road,
Oh,
didn't
he
you?
Okay, now he remembers me. I was gonna say, how come this guy doesn't remember who we are?
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Yeah, I'm not a bearer. I just have a bearer-shaped scar on my face. NBD, guys.
That'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Silly sod that I am.
best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
This guy has become a nicer fellow in the last 5 years. He's a stand-up bro.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
This is the coolest fucking thing. Are you kidding me? We got her back, guys! Ambrosia's tack. So she just wanders the wilds now? Well, I don't understand. I want her to put her in the hideaway and never utilize her, just like I do with my own chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV. After 18 long years, Clev has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and mount the chocobo. Oh, so she's like summonable all the time. That is cool. That is very cool. Can you ride the chocobo? Is there chocobo music? That's right. Give me the chocobo music.
Good girl.
Wait, that's it? That's my only chocobo music? Oh, can't. Hold R2. Where's the rest of my chocobo music? In 98, Sarah, very nice. Yeah, she like fully goes away. I can't believe there's no fishing in this game. So many water holes. Okay, well, we did that. Let's look at the world map. Check out, make sure we don't have any other... Yeah, no other quests. I mean, you're adding me as your fourth bunny. I mean, you would have a very good life. I do treat my bunnies very good.
Where's Gav?
No fishing so far. Very upsetting, especially because Final Fantasy XV had like the best fishing ever. What's even the point, honestly? Not a perfect game, no fishing. I like this music, so I'm not changing the Orchestrion music.
And what can I do for you?
Actually. Well, let's...
Is it business or pleasure?
It's business. What pleasure, lady ma'am?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind, you know. Touch him.
Don't know.
Oh. Torgal's friendly, of course. Ta-da. I think so. They've been pretty accurate with the accents, honestly. Everybody has a missing eyeball. Ambrosia, Gav.
Where's my report?
My heart.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
True.
Now sit down, you fool.
Jill, what are you walking? Where were you walking? That was a wall. She literally walked up to a wall to be like, oh, guys, fancy seeing you here. Let me join you. I'm sorry, there's just me and my buddy onesie in the corner.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Nobody was going to keep that treaty.
The promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Too much for his radiance to resist.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse.
She's a southern giant.
War on Sambrek, lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Gav's rat tails are missing too on one side. Or they're just like off to one side.
On the mother crystals.
We haven't destroyed one since the one that we did with Sid. But inside the mother crystals is terrifying monsters.
Drake's breath near Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dharmekia, Drake's spine in Waloed, and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
That's probably gonna be our last one, right?
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Do we?
Who's that then?
Who is that?
My uncle.
Your uncle?
Byron Rossfield.
Lord,
They're trying to take over our body at the moment. I know, right, Kensif? I'm like, do we forget that the last time we fought a crystal, like a Ultima came out to try to possess us?
Rosfield.
Gav.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Shut up, Gav.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Have we met his uncle
Some
before?
fleet of ships.
The soundtrack is so good, Tamlin. It's like insane.
Well, it's settled then.
I hope they give us better Chocobo music, though.
What are we waiting for?
Because there's just like at the beginning of that Chocobo music when we mount the Chocobo. There's something going on the board now for sure. Otto's counter is now open. These are like little mini side quests and etc. Alliance report, patrons, the hunt board. Find any Chocobo age lore. I guess Aethelford was right. Chocobo age lore dependent on what is necessary for the plot. Of Chocobo music in 15. I know, right?
For indeed.
Where is hymns? Mommy Joe's age? She's like in her 20s now, right? Clive technically is what? 13 years past when he's like 23. And then plus 5 years, 28. Jill would be about, Jill's 30 now. Okay, then Clive is like 32. I like to see that. I like that we're older now. They're all 69 years old.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Yes, Cormac.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Looks successful.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying
Nice.
off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
Aww.
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready,
Are the
it's
bunnies
actually
next?
tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
No,
She bred the
they're
bitter
in
right
the-
out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of what they do for the hideaway.
Aww.
You couldn't take them some, could you?
To reward them.
Better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Bearer, get it? Because we were bears.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
So we did lose one of the NPCs we talked to.
Hear that, Martel?
They are scheming.
Today's finally the day.
The fruits of her labor. And we get 600 gil for this? This guy is so... He's always rewarded us so largely. And then here's an... Oh, that's the fruits of her labor quest. That was the only... Look at the little mandragora. Time to do hunts. I'm so ready. I would tell y'all that my phones are going off the airport on Sunday at full volume with All Might's a ringtone. Sarah, that's amazing. Honestly, perfect.
Did you come through the forge today?
It is an All Might vibe.
And you say Sid built this place?
Yes, that's me.
Perhaps they're old enough for this.
Made the flight delay a little less awkward. Y'all need to watch more anime. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Okay.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has a toll.
Hello, Amazon Helmo.
Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 8 hecking months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. How are you, Platinum?
I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Her voice sounds so familiar. Doesn't she sound like Metian?
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind, I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back at the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think Jara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jar, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. Near raids on 14. Oh, fun, Platinum. How are you enjoying? Oh, I'm always gathering and crafting. You know me. I finally slowed down crafting. I finished crafting like everybody's gear that they needed. So I've not been crafting. I've just been gathering for Gil pretty much. Just doing some passive earning, you know. How have you been?
It's everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to review current renown level and accept any donations. Talk of the Tea House. Respect. What is this? Oh, this gives us a bunch of stuff. Okay. How much do we have? Oh, we have just enough for this. No, we don't. Respect. Meteorite and order. Our order is built on pride, but that doesn't mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Oh. Expound renown to unlock. Renown system sounds fun. Hopefully the rewards are good. Seems pretty good. 400 ability points? Yes, please.
All yours.
Oh, we never lose renown. We just
Sorry, but
get
you're not
this.
quite there yet.
I see. These are things that we just earn over
Best of luck out
time.
there, Sid.
That's cool.
Clive.
View the aligned reports.
Here you go.
I'm bummed out I haven't even leveled my crafters. Oh no, really, Platinum? I use a lot of...
Always something.
I do make a lot of guild that way. Oh, it's Lisa's VA. Okay.
Oh,
It sounded so much
same
like
old.
Medion. Oh, same old, isn't it? Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just handle the job myself. State of the world now, though. I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. Famous people get free shit. Sir, if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. And Sid. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us. But he's still with us too. With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. Yes, Sid is in me. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Winkety wonkety.
So Martha's all right. Yep. That's why it's so lucky though.
We still can't find Doris.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
The thing is, like, I don't really need Oh, wow.
must
Like,
understand
if you
one's
haven't
place
played
in the
this
world.
game in a while, all you gotta do is look at all of this. Look at that. Look at that. That gives us all the details. This is so good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game,
have the
Platinum.
details here.
Imagine Sid is older. This is so wrong to me. Sid is an older gentleman.
The state
He's
of
like
the
daddy
realm
age.
is ever changing, Clive.
You know what I mean? Hello, please have some apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Yes, very much so.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Fabienne.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. And I
Yes.
saw that one.
Christ.
Love plants more than people.
Thank you. Thank you for that
brave
clip.
as a Bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Please enjoy them. Your moles is linked to leave. I can see it. Weird. Okay, let's look at this thingy. Clive, there you are, Kubo. I've been looking all over for you. The matter is this, Kubo.
Board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kubo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kubo, I am the mightiest of all the Mughals. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the Greensword can measure up to me. So I need you to slay them all, Kubo. Can't be dealt with on-site skill issues. Right, well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
Mightiness aside for the moment.
Look at his
Little
little
Valestine are
hands.
going through
Look
a
at
lot already.
how cute
But
the
with the blight
Moogle
of
is.
war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
I want to squeeze them.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to
Yeah,
help,
they're fluffy. Are they
perhaps I
cute
can.
now? I love Moogles. They're so
least
cute.
I
I
can
butt Moogles. Buttspot has literally been gone this entire time. Where out of nowhere? I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Ask about Hans. That's for the horrible in question. Remember my last name, so the place doesn't tingle your pom-pom. Try reading the witness's statement. Oh, we're gonna have to find them. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. A legal butt spot. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo? Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Okay, thank you. Well, I killed one already. Accidentally saw him. That one's gonna give me 10,000? Belphegor. Reports have been received of wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. A traitor coming, Clearview Sambrack. Only a B rank, time to fucking take it. This is a B mark. We just fought a C mark. A traitor coming by the way of Kaer Norvent met with a troop of cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the cursebreakers saw nothing untoward of their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. I guess this is how you afford orchestral rolls. I guess so. Okay, so one is in... Don't tack up anywhere. They take pains. Okay, so we need to... I can't travel anywhere right now. Oh. Hawk Cries, Highland. Okay, so one is in Eastpool. which we can't go to right now. It's this one. This is where the dragon is. I think we'll have to. All right, have a good one, Elkie. Thank you so much for being here.
Doesn't sound like any.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
For your service. So many apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
What? Y'all don't eat fruit?
He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Claude, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid.
Thanks,
You
Sid.
can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Aww.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
That's so funny. Goat is the Alliance guy. He's the Alliance note taker guy, and his hair's like super scraggly. That room's as raggedy as goat's locks. The shade. I really love the atmosphere in this game where they just add like random NPC comments and like random voice lines here and there. It's really cool. And then they change depending on a quest that you've done too, it looks like.
The curse breakers.
This is an adventure the hall of this chat. Hey Taurus, how you doing? This is probably a bit silly, but this game looks so modern. I know, right? It looks so like this feels like we're in the current era of games. Curiosity. I absolutely know what you mean.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel
How
lives
long
on
does it
through the
take
fruit
trees
it
to
bears.
grow usually?
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but
Taurus, how have you been though? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well.
deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
And I wouldn't mind some of it either.
If that's not too much to ask.
Of course.
Glove's like, can I get an apple? I just delivered 20 apples, but like, can I have an apple too?
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh.
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
She would have been so happy to see her legacy alive like this, I think. You know? Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, it goes on our memories. Depends on the trees. Like eucalyptus grow quick because of the tactics of survival. Like fresh trees are slow. Yeah, I figured. Would it take 5 years for a tree to grow fruit like this and become like this tall from a sapling? I feel like it'd be even longer, wouldn't it? But I don't know. I've never grown a fruit tree before. Usually, if I see fruit trees, they're like purchased at that size. You know what I mean? They're purchased at like pre-fruiting ether water. Oh, true. It is ether water filled with ether light and life, and therefore maybe it grows faster because of that. It is a fantasy world, and chocobos can live over 18 years here. So,
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
extra plant crack in there. All right. Magic is all I will say with things. FF, you're not just magic. I guess not. I'm not producing enough magic in my bones. I guess I should talk to these guys before I go off. I don't know, being cozy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Apu, we haven't had one of your shills in so long. You know what a great way to be cozy is? Let me tell you, it's by getting a cozy blanket so that you can be as cozy as our cozy blanket, guys. We actually also have a blanket for Pride Month, if you haven't seen. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they? Jill was right there. I appreciate it, cries. You cannot wait for the new Nun movie. Nun movie? You're allergic to fleece? You can get the non-Sherpa one that isn't fleece. It's synthetic. Now we have Martell's apples, Ambrosia's tag. That's really cool, you guys. Wait, but I don't understand why she wrote us that when she's literally here. When she was next to us. Every PTC Guardians see the Guardians of Hay, the Bed, and the SI? I guess we go then. Let's head to this quest. It literally is giving us no other option. I can't even go look at the hunts. Maybe she didn't want to wake her husband to discuss it afterwards. Tree time! You know what else? I love boba and pins. You know what you can get is clothes. Oh my gosh, shirts on right now on Threadless. The shirts are $14. You can get one of my shirts for $14 right now. You just have to get the regular shirt. I think I posted a link in the Discord, but you just get the regular shirt and it's only $14 and I still get the same cut. So it's a pretty good deal right now if you've ever wanted to get any of the shirts with my designs on it. I have one design that's toasty on the front and it literally says, "Screw you, pay me." And I think that's a pretty fun one. And then I have one where it's "Kick it in the bitch," which I've said too many times on stream. And so check out the shirts. There's also a dong shirt if that's what you're more into. So actually I forgot to announce that. I always forget these things. But you see Ruby Arm, she's giving the bunny some love. I'm so happy I finally found a new kitten, Platinum. Little Bobby Pats. Bobby's accepting our pats now. It's really lovely. Hold on, I don't want to cut into this like scene right here, but look at Bobby. That's his fur right there. Do you see it? I think it's his. Oh, it's from Toasty's butt. That's funny. But things have been rough for survivors since last month. We were here partially paid ahead of us, so this one's the main challenge. And very much. Oh, Taurus, I'm so sorry that happened. Sending you much love. Does your area have any like unemployment or anything like that can help you in the meantime while you search for a job? I know that it sucks and unemployment makes your taxes all really wonky, but it's sometimes what you got to do to get through. So I hope that everything, works out and you can find something quickly. But in the meantime, there are some ability to try to stay afloat a little bit if that helps. I know because I've been in that boat before. I love a "Screw you, pay me" shirt, but I don't think my parents would be agreeable. Bobby is really small. He's actually only 2.7 pounds, so he's not even 3 pounds. I know, they're so cute. Hold all of them for the remainder of the night like this. Hold them like this. Oh, sorry. Bobby is 3.27 kilograms? Pounds. 3.27 pounds. Toasty is 2.5 pounds. So Bob is heavier than Toasty, even though he looks so small. Toasty's just really fluffy. And then Merlin is 7 pounds, 7.5 pounds.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Yeah, Kupka's out here.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to Doris? Beloved opportunities to grow.
Bob's dense in mind and body. Okie dokie. Bob is really dead. He's gotten so much heavier. He was definitely like at least a pound lighter when we first adopted him. Tatrin, thank you so much for the follow. I was going to say hi, Ruby. Oh, Abu said hi, Ruby. How do you bathe them? You don't bathe bunnies. Bunnies clean themselves. You can't put them in water, or sometimes bunnies will go into shock. It's really bad to bathe bunnies because their fur is so thick that sometimes it can like trap in coldness in their bodies, and it can potentially lead to hypothermia. So it's always really important not to bathe bunnies. They bathe themselves. They're like cats. If you do have to bathe a bunny, generally it's only senior bunnies, and what you do is you put them in a little bit, like a little puddle of lukewarm water, and then you take a warm cloth and just gently like clean whatever parts of them are soiled. Some, like when they're older bunnies, you do have to clean their like butt every so often. And like I had to do that with Alfie every so often and Cotton every so often. So Chunky Bob looks so much better. I know, Evo, he's done so well. Look at him. He's gotten much chunkier now. I just tried to combine Ruby and Apu by accident, and Rubu, you bathe them by taking the cilantro off Toasty's head. She's forgotten I was sitting on top of Red for 40 minutes. It's true, actually. That's the only way I bathe them, is I just clean we've been brushing them because we don't want, Bob to have any more GI stasis problems, and we do want him to continue grooming the other bunnies. And so we've been grooming them, and what I do to groom them and help them with their excess fur is I have a rubber hand glove that has like little like silicone plasticky teeth. So it's kind of like a glove, but it's in the form of my hand. And so it makes them feel like I'm just giving them a really vigorous patting, And what I do is I put a little bit of water on it because it's silicone. It's got that grip. And I'll just rub it all over their body, and they'll be like, this is a really intense petting session. And it gets a lot of their like extra excess fur off. I wish there was a way to get a funness of soda with the hydration of water. Oh yeah, Apu? Have you considered Rogue Energy? I was like, it says $60 and 4 movie tickets. That's not too bad. Isn't that really cheap, Water? Our movie tickets like $20 each now? We went like super late at night, and I think we ended up paying like $40 for 2 tickets, Rogue Energy, what is that? It's an energy drink supplement. You should consider it, you guys. Hey, please. Isn't that really good? Like nowadays? It's so delicious, Apu, and with my code, sometimes you can get 20% off to try some samples or get a whole tub for yourself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Oh.
Return to Ironhome.
This is where she was enslaved.
For what?
5. Is he using pet wipes to clean their paws? I've never given a cat a bath before. Oh, pet wipes help. Pet wipes absolutely help.
Face your past.
But you can do a little bit of water with a damp towel and also use that. You know what I mean? But I really like the glove. It's just this rubber glove. I don't know what it's called, but I think it's just a pet grooming glove. And bunnies have really thin and delicate skin, so it's the best thing for me because I can't use the metal brushes sometimes because it can rip a bunny's skin. And we don't want to do that because if you rip a bunny's skin, it can lead to such a huge mess of problems because they're so delicate. And so I use that glove to help brush them without like giving them any potential like something that could potentially hurt them. You know what I mean? Like I can brush them gently and make sure that the metal never touches their skin, but to be entirely 100% safe, I just use the rubber glove. Yeah, the metal brushes are super painful, and like people use it on dogs and cats because they have thicker skin and thicker fur, but I would never use that on a bunny. I've been waiting for my stage 10 process since December something. They won't tell me what the issue has been holding together. Oh no. I can do is inconsistent. I'm so sorry. I hope that they get through, Taurus. If you're not able to get through one way, I would recommend and the opportunity presents themselves to see a marketing development. I hope that everything, I hope that they're able to process it soon. If there's a holdup, I would see if you can call a different representative or some sort of other, like if you can talk to somebody else in like an adjacent department. Sometimes that'll be helpful to come from another direction because those unemployment, unfortunately, is incredibly unhelpful and very convoluted to try to get you money. And when they finally do, it's like legitimate money you can actually potentially live on for at least a little bit until you can get to a better place. But sometimes going through a different adjacent department will help. If that, that's like my pro tip for you from like what I've gone through. Yeah, a lot cheaper and safer to use, as well as just water. Oh, absolutely. There is theater in Sac that's showing the movie the 7th. Oh, really? It's like 11 miles long. The Oppenheimer was filmed in 70 millimeter, and the whole reel of it is 11 miles of film, which is insane. When I was trying to get unemployment for months, it was because my job was fighting. Oh, Your job was fighting at 600 pounds. Wait, I do use a metal comb for my cat, but she seems to love it. Cats and dogs are okay. Their skin is not as sensitive as a bunny rabbit's. So it's fine if you do that. Just, obviously with care and gentleness as much as you can. And cats have more, they have a lot of nerves on their skin that makes them really love brushing and pets and stuff like that. That's why cats like lean into you really big when you give them scratchies. But it's different for bunnies. And about to complete an internal affairs section. Do it. Definitely do it, Taurus. If also, what is it? Who said the unemployment thing? Oh yeah, Cryus was saying maybe your job is fighting it too. I would check with that as well. They're fighting and lost. I got paid up for everything. They were trying not to pay me for months. Oh, nice, Cryus. So yeah, what happens when you lose a job is your job has to pay for that unemployment. So they have to pay partially into it. And sometimes jobs will like fight that by saying that you were laid off for a reason or something like that. And you can generally fight it because at the end of the day, they're going to give you an unemployment, Merlin's actually a cat as well, since he is a love bug. He leans into pets so much. It's so cute.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
What? Be stronger?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
No, thanks, Apu.
Come on.
Jill deserves her own arc. She's become so badass. And she's like so serious. You know what I mean? Like she's become really like motherfuckers.
Your mother's reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
I think so.
More than likely.
She hates the bears so much.
Hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Death blossoms. Oh, that is not the... No, wrong button. Maybe I shouldn't have this equipped, honestly. This is like such overkill each time. Sounds like a great... It does. I don't know where I am. I guess that's just like my aim or something. I know how to activate it now, but I still don't know how to like live. I'm trying not to kill any chocobos. I think it's a lock-on skill. Unlocks up to 6 times. Yeah, I think so too, but I'm just like... Like, what if that item's good? What if that's like a new item? We're gonna have to just find these chocobos. What did Toasty do? Is she grooming Bob? Is she giving him a kiss? Oh. These chocobos are kind of hard to kill, actually. Yeah, they are evil chocobos. They're just wild chocobos. They're technically just trying to live their life, you know what I mean? So I'm trying not to kill them because I do like chocobos a lot. Link damage between them to detonate. I think there is. Well, the thing is, if you touch them after you've marked them, then they explode. But I haven't figured out exactly how on the panels for the first 2 days. Oh, fun. Anything fun? Anything you're looking forward to? What did we end up getting? What did I didn't even know what I picked up. Oh no. Is it Gundam? Is it Gundam everywhere? Water, you're doomed. It's Gundam everywhere, right? It's a huge Gundam booth. There's a leg. Oh no.
Justice is what it is.
A Lego.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
If they know about Elwyn,
Loyalists.
they know about Elwyn, they'll recognize me as Clive.
Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
DC booth is
It would be a
gone.
pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Let me wear it to the Thalmor embassy. Right?
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
What are they here for? Us?
You fancy dancing a gallows shit like
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours.
Thanks.
For a price.
For a price. Combat tassels, meteorite. We'll take one.
There you are.
Night Terrors Orchestrion rule. Yeah, no.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
I don't like that. I do not activate my accounts during this whole week.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison.
Rebels.
Supplies stolen. They even say
Rebels.
the Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good.
If the Chocobo Night together could be all the ever boss. I agree, especially the red Chocobos.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
I'm pretty dull then, you would say. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to take on the Empire. Well, I am taking on the Empire, and I'm real sharp.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Oh, it's this way. Chocobo Age Lore studying and discovered Golden Chocobo was the most OP. Yeah, that one's the one in 7. Look at these tiny chickens! Real chickens, not just Chocobos. I don't see my quest destination. Is it you, sir?
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What does that mean, sir? Oh, we gotta search for oh, it's that Chocobo.
Word is,
Oh, that's my man.
Fort Isolde's
The man.
closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Several gold Chocobo generals. That would be beautiful. I need to paint that.
More left to join the garrison this very morn.
There's a fan there for years, and Ergens started talking about magic to the mortal races. Oh. I never heard of that fan theory.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Seen what?
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
I did.
At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one.
I mean, they were
before.
in black armor and
Was
they
this the
had
first time
shields,
they visited
so.
the village?
What do you think?
What's Toasty doing to Bob right now? Is she just cleaning him? Toasty is taken to like cleaning. Bob gets weird schmutz in his eyeballs. They're like sleepies that kind of get away from him, and he doesn't groom them off very well. And so Toasty has taken it upon herself to groom his eyeball schmutz. So I think that's what she's doing right now. And he'll like let her for a time. Look at Merlin. He's just like fully passed out right now.
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh.
Firebrands?
I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
What's a fire? Maybe a fire bearer?
Firebrands
Hey, Caesar
the
Cat.
Empire is looking for could be us, dear.
Bob has seen things and Toasty wants to help.
But we need to find out.
Joshua.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here
Why
earlier.
is Clive talking so weird?
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
I'm not a
You
Black
are to
Shield.
leave Amber and never come back.
Look at me.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Is it all my
The
leather?
Empire is a harsh
I knew
master.
it.
Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Insofar as all the places we start hanging out got destroyed. True. I mean, he doesn't know, but true. Many of us need to accept that their lives are stuck forever. Yeah. So, oh, thank you so much,
Sorry,
Terrace. I appreciate that.
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Nothing, Jill.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
All of our allies.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Well, Clive, probably if we continue
Perhaps the
forward.
next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Jill wants to say something, and she hasn't said it yet, and I'm curious. What for art thou wondering, Jillith?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I feel like we're... Oh, actually, let's check the map now. Now I can travel to East Pool. Should I? I'm over here right now, but I am going the right direction, right? We'll do the hunts later. What the fuck is that? What is this?
Echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going
Yeah, Minecraft. We do have a Minecraft server, yes. We have it closed right now because we're doing a reset on the world. We're actually going to be doing a Minecraft stream in the near future and reviving our Minecraft world. So watch out for that. Sometime next week, I believe, is when we're going to be doing that. So if you'd like to join our Minecraft world, we can absolutely whitelist you. I can't play Minecraft for too long because it gives me so much motion sickness, but there's supposed to be a third-person mod that I'm hoping that will fix that. I'm not super well versed in Minecraft. I can only make basic things, but I love it. It's so cool. I think the fact that the potential in Minecraft is so interesting. How you can literally make anything. I can't, whenever I do this attack, I'm just like at a loss. I have no idea what's going on. What's this? I'm fun to do a poster head and toast for the first time. Can't wait. Oh. Are we still fighting? Sorry, my bad, guys. Important to kill bombs before they explode, by the way. What is this? Guys, my PlayStation just like kicked off. saying that this game makes your PlayStation really hot. It's the graphics. Time to bring back where I wanted in the tournament maybe. Basic things in Minecraft is a little game than what you make is so basic things are celebrated. Oh, thanks, Terrace. Huh? Yes. Yeah. What? Wait, what was this? What did I get out of this? Sorry guys, I got distracted. My PlayStation, like, I have this little base that I put behind it and it fell down, and then also it's really hot. Oh, I got some braid. Okay, some sort of crafting material then. Also kind of oh, here they are. Kind of creepy that the things from underground and the fallen structures are now above ground and we have to fight them.
More of my mother's men.
Oh. Kill this guy first. Thank you. Chowder spam. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait because it's Chowder's birthday tomorrow. Oh, that was easy. So we came from over here. Man, I really wish this game had more light in it. Honestly, I think that's my biggest complaint about this game. It's just so damn dark all the time. For what reason? Kapow! Oh, we killed everyone. Oh, this is... Isn't this where we came from? I just go in a freaking circle? Yes. I just went in a circle. I guess? I mean, that's fine. More stonks? But where is the... I did go in a circle. It's kind of funny that Yoshi-P comes out with a game made for the PlayStation 5, and it's like pushing the very boundaries of PlayStation 5. A treasure chest? Oh, nice. Goblin coins, I imagine, are similar to the gill bugs where we can sell them for more money, right? Make sure I'm going the right place. The bum arches? Is that what they're called? Okay, well, I think I kind of figured that out. Okay, that was kind of good. Did you guys just see it? I was looking for Minecraft purchasing option. Oh, exciting, Cosmo. Have you ever played Minecraft? We're doing it on PC, I believe, so that's important. I'm not sure if they fixed it. I believe one of their patches was going to be to make it cross-world, but it comes with alternate timelines. Oh no. Alternate timelines? You know, it's like Dynasty Warriors Gundam. There's technically Dissidia for that option. Have you heard of Dissidia? It's a fighting game, but it's a fighting game where all the Final Fantasies collide and their worlds collide. Minecraft is super fun. I think you'll like it a lot.
Clive.
A lot of blood.
Still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Yes, because does it look like my homes is here?
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
I would bear.
Why
I
then?
understand like the Minecraft server is not a realm, but a multiplayer server. It is a multiplayer server, yes.
Saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I think I've never played it for a scene or its gameplay. Ah,
our swords we swear.
the city is pretty fun. I played it when it first came out, like years and years ago. Before my PS Vita died. No, my PSP, sorry, my bad. Not PS Vita, PSP. This is what is happening right now. I actually want to any cardboard action movie. I want to build cardboard houses. I think Minecraft look like. I think so too. Nice. Double timing with Jill. I have so much crafting material, but like nothing to craft.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Tell me what I want, what I really, really want.
Why, you? We come bearing a message.
Where's Bob and Toasty?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
There's Toasty.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Where's my button? There you go. I don't know where Bob is. Oh, he's in the house. Bottles you.
Find something, boy.
Snack time, Cryas? Death. The smell of death. She slowly waddled up to the symbol. I'm dead. Wow.
Found her.
What have they done? Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is so brutal. I think these people already died hard.
Why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But
Hey,
this...
Dina.
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
I can't believe he still calls her his mother. Number one, she's a stepmom, and number two, she's fucking bad shit.
We should go.
She hates bears. She hates them.
Yes.
She wants them all to die and suffer. And it's so weird. Like, what is that?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh. God, the Impaler level work. Yeah, it's real intense. She's very crazy. She, like, extra wants all of them dead. And we don't really know her motivation for it because her literal son technically is similar. And she led him to his death. With no remorse, by the way. God, this is a big town, too. They killed everybody here. Nice. Good luck. I hope you had a lovely nap. It's still so wild to me that, like, it's only 6 p.m. for you. Oh my god. But also kept him alive. I seen Ifrit's Hellfire. I think you could just go to the palace and kill everyone real quick. I know, right? Like, I just gotta turn into Ifrit and then set everything on fire and then I'm done. Like, why are we mincing words here? Why are we walking like a normal bro? We have more strength than this. And she's literally Shiva. Can't we just turn into Shiva and give them what for?
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh, those look like Red Chug was for a second. And a nice nap and I feel a lot better. Oh, I know, right, Infamous? Like, the sun's probably still out for you, and I'm like deep into midnight time. I knew there would be a treasure chest here. Like, give me so much open space.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Oh no.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched
Oh,
hive
no.
of thieves and blackguards.
Blackguards. The nice one thing about summer, I do like how much longer the sun. Me too. I do like that about summer, despite it being super duper hot. Quiet sand. Fight them! Oh, wrong button. As you know, every game is better and better letting control visual move, but it gets darker and story can go back to playing Blitz. I know, right? Aw, the good old days. This game is particularly dark, though. Like, it's intentionally very dark. Darker than any other game that we've seen from the FF series, I would argue. I think Aver is over the strongest icon is that Aver is the first easily weakest and for I know, right? Ifrit is like the demon right now. He's like Satan right now in this game, you know? Torgal was like, hey, I was eating that, Dad. Oh, she got him. More crabs here, though. How far can I walk out into the ocean? Oh, I like that. Fair distance. You know how some games literally just block you off from the water entirely? Oh. Easy. Oh god. It was just one. Was I supposed to gather like all of them on this area? Maybe blocked out from modern games. I'm a big immersion game. It takes me out of completely. Yeah, I really hate that. Like, you should be able to at least walk into the water a little bit. You know, I get maybe they don't want to incorporate an entire swimming mechanic, but we should.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
7 out of 10, too much water. I hate water levels, so legitimately less water levels the better. But I do appreciate when I'm allowed to at least like experience the water, you know. Wrong button. I don't want to use this like extra powerful skill, but it's fine. It's just so dramatic. The FF16 experience, yes. I hate water levels. They make me so dizzy. Most water levels are way too long. Like they spend way too long in the water. It should be, you know, short and sweet, a quick dip, and that's it.
Time to fight.
Yeah, like no touching Olivia and then you die. Rose or Rickers. Oh, water, have fun. My challenge. Or the hard work for it. Yeah, but like I hate like some games do not. No game has ever recreated the feeling of swimming in water ever, in a way that's accurate or feels correct. I don't think I have a single game in which their water level I really like or appreciate. Subnautica may be the closest thing, but even that was like, ugh. Regional's like 90% water. Yeah, but you don't gotta go into it. I do wish that Pokemon incorporated more swimming. Remember when you can dive in Pokemon, you guys?
We're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gen 3 had all the diving, right? I like dives since it gave us extra places, right? I loved going underwater and checking out the caves and stuff.
I said, where were you, filth?
You filth.
Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
Oh, damn, Mermaid Game has been announced for the first time. Ooh, that sounds fun.
We'll need to find another way in.
What if we just fight our way through and then everybody else can come in too? All the ones I hate are the ones where you have to swim in a tight tunnel and get to space and you don't have the controls mastered. Yeah, right?
Or at least bribe them.
I feel like the Y access
same.
is always really
Was that the only
awkward
way
controls in any game, in any swimming
Officially,
game.
yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Oh.
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Ew.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire
Final
place
Fantasy
looks
always
abandoned.
has to have some sort of sewer or
Do you think
tunnel
it's
lever.
safe?
And I always hate it. It's always the worst part of the game.
As long as it is abandoned.
Let's see if we can get through the tunnel level today.
The good news is we haven't seen a single
The
black
iconic
shield since
water
our
level.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Raise water, then lower, then raise it, then lower it. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, you had to do that in fucking Final Fantasy VIII. That sucked ass. This is the worst level. The sewers under oh, what is it?
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Because it's blocked off. Yes, but what about this door? Abzu's pretty spot on. Well, I've never played Abzu, but I love like Journey in those games. Water Temple was like that, but not too much swimming was required. Okay. Sewer levels always suck.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, a treasure chest. See, there needs to be more contrast in this game. The same problem in Final Fantasy XIV too. Yoshi P does not like colors. They stink personally. Get it, guys? Sewer level.
Not abandoned then.
Oh, hello.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, not friends.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh. Definitely not friends. We're so polite. Well.
Or not.
You know what we gotta do to him. Don't cast anything. Torgal just killed him in one hit. Oh, he wasn't dead. Poor sods. Look at them. Look at them. Literally, not even... That was nothing. That literally... Oh, and a gill bug.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, shit.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Well, were you really there when I died? Because I'm here now. I am definitely alive.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I
It's
addressed.
Wade!
You have naught to fear from us.
Wade's alive!
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I thought he died. I saw him die. What? Fucking 18 years later? I need some active Time Lore right now, you guys. Sir Wade! I know, right? Like fucking Ambrosia, Wade. Next, you're gonna show me what's his face. Not Biggs, but the other guy. A loyal shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwyn. Though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. Oh. Wait, Wade did die.
We can speak inside.
I would survive it, but did not look like he was remotely spared. No, not at all. He was like on fire. He was in the explosions. Like, I am shook. The other guy did not survive. God, what was his name? He was the one that got re-alived by Joshua. Yes, but then he died again in the big blast, we thought.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Oh, Aw, he's keeping the
Alas.
dream alive.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do
God, you guys
against the
can't be
might
that old.
of an
Come on.
empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had
Yeah, I
our
just
hands
killed
full
all
just
of his
trying to
friends.
keep
Oh
the
my
Duchy's
God.
few remaining bearers
Jesus
out of
secretly
the
res everyone.
Imperial's
Jesus being
clutches.
Joshua, maybe.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields
I
and
say
their
FF1
mistress.
and give me so much Azure should plan means FF1. Have you seen Final Fantasy VIII? Because there is an alien in Final Fantasy
Doesn't make
VIII.
sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for
Final
Barrow is
Fantasy
no secret,
XIV
but
does have aliens,
you wouldn't have
true.
been ignorant of
Yes,
their
of
life
course.
to
Of
the
course,
realm.
have a go on, Tao. Thank you so much for being here. Always. Thank you
No
so much for
offense,
hanging out with
my
us
lord.
today, Tao. And congrats
In
on winning the
case you haven't
haiku
noticed,
contest.
The Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
It's true. She does not give a shit.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
She has a new
As to
son.
why,
They have a brother.
maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her
I'm
beloved
glad you enjoyed
son.
the haiku.
Her son.
She did,
Sir
Cryus.
Wade, the Black
She
Shields have
continues
broken
to
camp.
fuck.
They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head,
Here's not
perhaps
existing because of Squall. If you're getting characters I've ever just
Perhaps we
what?
can prevent
Paris,
what
it's my
happened at the
favorite
docks
Final
from
Fantasy.
happening
You
somewhere
wound
else.
me. You wound me.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
And ours.
We
We're
too
with
have
you,
witnessed
Wade.
the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed.
Does this
in
mean
my
I don't
mother's
have to do
name.
the sewer level, guys? Because
It cannot be allowed to continue.
down.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you.
I mean, one's
For
a
the good
classic
of
though, like
Rosaria.
based on its time, you know.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Did you notice that too, Sarah? She does
Very
that.
well.
She forces
If
Bob
that
to
is
cuddle
your
her.
wish,
I think
I
she's
would
trying to
be
get Bob to
honored
groom
to
her because she
serve
knows
at
that
your
he groomed
side.
Merlin, and she's like, "What about me?"
And we at
So she's
yours.
been like hounding him.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh Wade, look at how he's aged.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Time to give Torgal pats. So I'm sure for 18 years after you brought him back, it really did. I still love that. In one of them, you have someone who never skipped leg day to the point he jumps to the moon. Did he say how he's not dead? He did not say that, Kensa. He absolutely did not say how he's not dead. He simply said he survived and that he saw us die. Meanwhile, we're like, but we saw you die, bro. Like, you fully died.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, the people we killed aren't dead.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead. We'll show them that the
We didn't
fire in
kill
our
them. We
hearts
just
is not so
maimed
easy
them. Heart is so easily quenched.
You
Skills.
are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I mean, I'll give you money for it. Yeah, another. What's
As you
this?
wish, my lord.
Rose-like in appearance. Let's get a couple of these, because I don't know what they are.
Of course.
They're
my
both
lord.
zombies. Damn, he shot a firebomb at this guy's ass and he didn't die. They all didn't die. They all survived their
As
ass
you
bomb.
wish, my lord.
Crazy, huh? Okay, let's sell some gill bugs. Because we have... Yeah, we got 3 gill bugs.
Our thanks.
And I have
my
a feeling
lord.
that, yeah, these goblin coins are also traded for
May
money.
it serve the cause
Very nice.
well. It has
Just
been
Saturday
an
night.
honor.
Why does he say it like that? Like he's lying to us.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buick
No
Bridge
sewer level, you
and
guys.
provoke the
Very
main host
exciting.
of their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by
From the
parties
rear.
of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
I'm out of water. Actually, I finished this whole 32 ounces here.
But until we arrived, that was your
I've been trying to commit to drinking 2 of these a day on top of like any beverage that I'm drinking.
You haven't changed.
And let me tell you, hydration is a game changer, you guys.
So wait.
You'll sleep better, live better, exist better, breathe better.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
Make ready
As you
for
command.
battle. This outfit is so
Thank
gay
you, Sir
club.
Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
At home.
There is but one thing
Milkshakes.
which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And so we shall. Black or white. Trying to debate, do we do this quest and then end party members? Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have party members now? Just on the way home? Let's equip this first. Okay, what can we... Do I want to save up for this big old 11 judgment bolt? It's only a single target damage, so I'm actually going to continue onward and upgrade our limit break instead. I think that's the fucking ticket right there. Yeah, let's upgrade our limit break. These can't be upgraded, so let's do this one. Milkshake is on the way home. I haven't had a milkshake in so long. I tried to get a mint milkshake from this burger place we were at, but they were sold out. I mean, that might do Pogger's damage to a hunt mark. Exactly, right? And I need Pogger's damage to a hunt mark. Because that's a B rank.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Alright, I'm
Suffice
going
to
to
say,
release information on a new
that
hydrogel
got
that
their
has such a
attention.
wow. This is social Canadian
been a game
Reduction 5. Wow. In the nightly atmosphere of the Sahara Desert. Yeah, but I feel like that's bad. Like that air probably needs moisture. They're probably doing it to give people water out there, but hey, my limit break has 3 bars now. Oh, that gave me a whole extra bar of limit break power. Oh, that was entirely worth it. Holy shit. Y'all see that? We definitely need that for hunt marks. The bastards are lucky I didn't have limit breaker.
On your command, my lord.
Command to fight, bitches. It's time to oh, there's a big guy. Duel.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
What is that? That's like
that a pair of filthy vagabonds,
7 people, 6
a
people.
woman, and a dog.
How dare
guard
you?
aught against
That
the
dog
might
is
of the
worth more
Black
than all of you guys combined.
Then come, die
Come.
out with your flame.
Forest area! Forest area!
Let's fucking go.
Your petty revolution ends here.
You guys aren't
On
even
these
standing
our
right now.
swords we swear.
Alzheimer's, I got FDA approval. Oh, really? Wait, Christ, that's so big.
Reinforcements from the far bank. Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
This one. And combine that with some.
More dragons. Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Got one. I'm on fire. Oh shit. I think they can win. I work it. Oh, you do, Kensef? That's really cool. That's awesome. I wonder what the Alzheimer's medicine does and how it helps people with Alzheimer's.
Albeit a
That's really cool,
misguided
Cryus. Ruby's grandmother has Alzheimer's, and it's really hard on her mom.
proven our point that this land
Night of the
is in
Lasting
dire
Dark.
need of cleansing.
Dodge it, dodge it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was almost terrible.
To me, boy.
He stabbed me. Oh, I am dying. I am dying real fast. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is an even stronger Dragoon than before. Okay, that was ineffectual. But thank you for not doing anything. Oh, it doesn't have any hormone just for you? Otherwise, say because they're vaguely oh.
We need to finish this. You mean finish?
Hormone related? Oh, and we staggered him. Very nice.
Let's try.
Oh, jeez. He's doing double jumps now. Jesus. It's fine. Yes, yes. Oh. Yeah, you have to weigh the pros and the cons for that. That's really cool, Kenza. Whew. Oh. Imperial Link.
I don't see any more.
For now.
Nor do I.
This seemed like a very bold front door plan.
It bloody worked.
Oh no, Wade.
We sent every
I don't
last
like
one of the
us
rotten
seeing
bastards
Wade's
straight
back.
to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Until they get more black shields.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
It lives on
The
in
fields
Clive,
rot.
Wade. And then
Her
you,
people
Wade.
starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Look at Wade's
Yet be that as it
clothes.
may,
They're so
It is
tattered.
still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over
Aww.
Rosalith once more.
Wade.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wade. Oh, he's such a good character. He's really such a good character. A hero, you know? No ability points. That whole battle, no ability points. Actually stealing from us. Actually being robbed right now.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
His uncle's been
Since
funding
the
them.
beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request
Wow,
for an
infamous.
audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
God, I'm so sorry,
Were the
Terrace.
Vice Regency to catch wind
People
of
are
Lord
trying to fight in
Byron's
those states,
involvement in
but
our movement, they'd seize his estate and
Cosmo.
send him to the gallows.
Cosmo.
He would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord.
He
knowing that one
pretends.
wrong move might prove his
He pretends
downfall.
while funding the
It is why he
rebellion.
remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might
Thoughts
have
and
something
shit.
which could help with the latter.
Yeah, I live in Florida now, Terrace, so it's
Mark
the
of the
same here
Guardians.
too.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I love this mark thing that they have. PG month is over. I have the same issue, Terrace. One of my ailments is eventually gonna be once they like finally figure out all the things that are wrong with me right now, because I'm kind of in this like medical gauntlet situation. One of the ailments that my doctor says I like 95% chance have does require birth control in order to like alleviate the symptoms.
If there is ever anything you need.
But obviously that is illegal here.
Go on now, my lord.
So it's a whole thing. United States of America. We're so blinked out at this point. Do you think Clive is wearing all of them? Or does he change them out? I think he wears all of them like in a necklace. Yeah, Sarah. It's pretty fucked up. I am gonna vote. Like I'm
How
so
accommodating. Do you
Oh.
really think they believe we are who we say we are?
a charm necklace.
Not a chance.
Yeah, Sarah. I think there are some places down here in the south that still like
Right,
you
I
can
guess. My
prescribe
uncle
it,
believes we're imposters here to
but it's
rob him.
very hard to get. Well,
He
thank
needs to
you,
string us up
Infamous.
himself.
I appreciate it. I hope so too. I think some people are getting it shipped from out of state, so that's like another way to get it because you can get it like there's companies online that you can buy it from. So there's like loopholes, but that's
Imagine
pretty.
my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
He brought an axe.
Clive Rosfield died long ago,
Yeah, but you recognize your brother in there, don't you?
and for uttering
I
his
don't blame
name
him.
here, you shall pay with your tongue.
This nephew's supposed to be dead. Hey, Vinci, how you doing? What are you doing?
You would mock me as well.
Yeah, no, sir, I know. I've told my doctor.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What is this? Oh, I'm
loyal
glad,
servant
Vinci. It's such a
to
fun
her
game.
Serene holiness.
What is going on?
The Unshard.
Oh my god, he's pretending.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He's RPing. He's RPing. I do greet my nephew with an axe after thinking them dead. Why does he look kind of like Tom Cruise, guys? Why does this guy look so much like Tom Cruise?
Infectious flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still?
It's kind of cringe. You'll get there, Finchy. Don't worry. I'm begging him to net Finch. Christ, Jill is like, I love him. You'll get it, Finchy. You just have to do some upgrades. Sell your futas.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh,
Clive, my dear boy.
Oh my God.
Really you.
It's been 18 years. Sell your fruit?
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
What? Oh my God.
Uncle Byron.
Rutherford.
What did you think I
Inform the
said?
kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
At 7, we're just not getting her to listen to her body go to the bathroom on her own, or she has to begin through. Oh, of course. I mean, you have a special needs child, so there's going to be a lot of, obviously, her development is going to be a different timeline than other children, for sure. Yeah, that's going to be real difficult, Tyrus. I don't even know. I have a friend who works with, her entire job is to work with autistic children and helping them develop and stuff like that. I could ask her.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Byron VA is Harshavon's dad. No,
Since becoming
Dina.
Viceroy, Annabella has been.
Christ, did you just read what Dina wrote? Did you just fucking read what Dina wrote, Cries? No wonder. No wonder our heart hurts when you're telling me. That's so fucked up, man. Why would they do that? I love that man. Okay? I love that man. So emotional. His lines were so emotional. And the love that he has for his son and the forgiveness he gives all of us for fucking letting his son down. Like, I can't. Like, fuck you, Yoshi P. You know what you were fucking doing with this. Are you kidding me?
In Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone.
As I want to be a voice actress.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this
I've cried
town.
multiple times a day.
Thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
Right, Terrace? They actually redid all the animation for every language. So it's not like in other games where it's just Japanese dubbing and then they just like, they dub it with the other languages over that animation. They actually rechanged all of it for all of the languages so it'd be more natural.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
It's
Perhaps
so
it would
good.
be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Byron, you're doing all you can. If you're dead.
All right.
Yeah,
if
they
it's
did.
A ship you require.
It has
a
limited
ship
collector's box
you
apparently.
shall
Yeah, a
have.
whole box.
I've a
Cosmo.
galleon
It's
port
pretty
recently
cute.
relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Oh my god, his voice idea is so good.
Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Oh my god, this reunion warms my heart. There's so much love and affection in their
Let's say
acting.
no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Jill, this is good. What?
The one thing I
Those
cannot
looks?
believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Those looks?
You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
You were always such a good boy.
Which, if I'm not
Winkety
mistaken,
wonkety.
would make me an outlaw's uncle.
He's so proud of that.
Right then, who shall we pillage first?
I love him.
Fetch me my cutlass.
Who shall we
This will
pillage
be
first? Oh my god. Jill, your greatest failing, Clive. That whole scene was so good. Are you kidding me? I'm obsessed with that scene. Oh, I'm glad we continued on with this quest.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted,
He would absolutely
she'll bear
Cosmo.
us
He would
across the
also
boiling
bring
sea
like
to
every
justice in
child
the
at
space of
present.
3 days.
And the dog.
Something on your mind?
Well, she is your greatest failing, Clive.
Monsters.
Monsters.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Oh my god, hear the cracks in her voice?
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
I mean, we've all been there, Jill. Clive killed his brother. Ripped his head off.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Kiss her.
I want to choose a different path.
Kiss her. What? It's true. Kiss her.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
She literally leaned in for a kiss and he grabbed her hands. I am this fucking virgin. I swear.
Just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Come on. Oh, Tyrus, have a good one. I hope you get lots of rest.
Promise me that you won't.
This fucking virgin. Clive,
Let's get
where
some sleep.
where are you looking?
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Guys, she literally is like head tilted up, mouth puckered, leaning in, and Clive's like, now, holding her hands, now. Bro, how many times has Jill done the 90% 10 thing to him? How many times? Oh, the second she finally gets this man, she's gonna make him regret it. Oh yeah, he is. Fuck. Every fucking time, Clive, you fucking idiot. All right, I guess we're gonna go here, and this is where we're gonna end. I think this is a really good place to end for today, barring any other cutscene. If not battle body language, he can't read it. He has no idea. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah, I think this is a really good place to end here. She needs to fight. Taurus! Taurus!
Monster's taken quite a
And
liking
double
to Lady
check.
Karen.
Doesn't look like we have any new armor or anything.
Sancthorian, dear.
Yeah, literally nothing still, huh? SMH of virgins. Wait, when did this door? Oh, off limits. That means you. Okay. Okay, well, this is where we'll end for today. I think this is a really good place to end. Then we can start off with our journey across the oceans. I haven't saved this entire time, you guys. I'm really bad about this. If the game didn't have autosave, literally, I would be doomed. Okay, all right. Oh, I just saved 3 times. It's fine. What a sign. That means you. All right. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. I feel like we made a lot of progress today. I'm excited to see what next week's takes us. So if you want to see more of this game, we're doing it on Thursday next week, and more Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday. Tomorrow, we're going to do Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV, guys, and definitely not more 16, probably. All right, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Good night, Dina. Thank you so much for being here. I adore you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that lovely tidbit about Harshafon's dad's voice actor there. That was really fantastic. I really appreciated that. Of course, Infamous, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see where we're gonna raid to. I want to see if anybody in our women's guild is up, because I've been really enjoying raiding our fellow ladies in the Twitch Women's Guild. Oh my god, I was gonna be like, oh my god, nobody is like streaming right now? That's so wild. Let's see. I'm trying to find, it's so hard because I have streamer mode on. Oh, I can disable it. Fantastic. Okay. Who is streaming right now? Let's raid. Is the course I need to spread the despair. Dude, we all, if one of us are gonna suffer, then all of us shall suffer. It looks like, oh my gosh, Cleffa is playing Bread and Fred right now. We're gonna raid Cleffa actually. Oh, Bread and Fred is so cute. Wait, Cleffa just raided. I'm actually so betrayed. I literally just opened Cleffa's stream and I was like, oh, perfect, we'll raid Cleffa. And Cleffa just raided and is gone. What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, let's find somebody else to raid. Hold on. I'm trying to raid. I see other people playing Final Fantasy 16 as well, and I'm trying not to raid people because I keep getting like almost spoiled and I'm too scared about that. All right, let's raid who is around right now? Ponto has been streaming for 9 hours. Is he okay? All right, let's raid Pokemon BB. They are in the Women's Twitchers Guild and they're a Pokemon creator. I actually adore them. I think Amy sometimes is playing. Says Cosmo, please. Thank you so much for Ponto isn't okay. I don't think Ponto is okay. Is Ponto coming to FanFest? I know that he came to TwitchCon and I completely missed him. I'm so upset. He did yesterday too. I don't know. You're supposed to be doing some 16 tonight too, and he's still on 14. Oh my god, really? He isn't okay. All right, I adore you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna get a raid over to Pokemon BB. I adore you guys so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Barring any bunny emergencies, of course. Oh my gosh, I feel like we haven't streamed on a Friday in so long. All right, I adore you guys. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, oh my gosh, I forgot. Give our socials a follow, especially the YouTubes, you guys. I'm really working hard to grow our YouTube, so I'd really, really love some follows over there. Discord, if you aren't part of it already. Here's our merch command and coffee if you'd like to support me off stream. I appreciate you guys. Here's our raid command, and here's our raid command if you are subscribed. And here we go. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Bye, everyone. Take off your pants! I love it. What? This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about beef. Fuck you. Shit on a fucking mother shitter. What did he just hit me with? A piece of ass? Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look. Where are you? Any of the Jackbox maybe? Tell me what Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no 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 no! And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.